back, everyone, to a brand new stream and a brand new playthrough of Frostpunk 2. The game just had its first content update, and I'm so excited. Last time, we managed to beat the game in Utopia Builder with pretty much all the hardest settings, and it felt pretty easy. But with the newest content patch, they've added significantly more challenges, so I'm excited to jump in and see what we run into. So last time, actually, we've got a handful of these, right? 779 weeks. We have the old one, 1,300 weeks. Good gracious. So we've done very well. We've learned the game well, but it's also been, what, 6 months since the last time we played. So there are gonna be some things I'm gonna need to relearn and a lot of new things to learn. So let's jump in. Oh, this is new. This is nice. We've got, what is this? Small, large, medium, I guess balanced? Balance? Is that resources? What is that? Balance versus not, I guess? What is that? Balance the playing field, easily accessible resources. Okay, randomized resources, that's the random. Balanced resources. Randomized resources. I see, okay. Very cool. I do like that there's more information that you can see right there. Right? How's it going, Chris Engine? How's it going, Dalka? 779 weeks is just a tiny bit over 15 years. Yeah, no, it was really quick on our last run. We got really good at it. We got really good at this game. So, the new map is the pit. This is the new map. Rock formations that once impede the advance of the generator's construction will now make city planning difficult. But a plethora of resources in a nearby mining complex might balance the playing field. They're dealing with a large area, which is nice, plentiful resources, randomized resources, and Frostland. So the Frostland is completely random, which I do prefer. I like it when it's completely random. We will just immediately go straight up to Captain. We're going to Captain, of course. That's what we managed to do last time. We can do this. Oh, we can do more. That's right, you can kind of change out the difficulties of them. But yeah, they've also added a Serenity mode if you want to play just super easy. Right? If you just want to just chill, that's Serenity mode. Ambition, we've done all of the ambitions. So we did the Prosperous Future, which was boring. Just mass stockpile food, fuel, materials, goods. Once you got to a certain point, we just sat there twiddling our thumbs waiting for the stockpiles to get big enough. That one was dull. Developing Metropolis was fun. I did enjoy this one. We had to get like as big a population as we possibly could. We just really focused on the one city. And then repopulate the Frostlands was pretty cool, but we had to really focus on expanding the like the other maps, essentially the ones that we just saw over here. Like there's a bunch of these on the actual overworld. We had to go and repopulate those. And we've done that once. I don't think it's too interesting to do again, because it's the same thing. So let's do Developing a Metropolis again, where we just focus on our main city, the big city. The city, right? So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Communities, we have foragers more often than not. So when it's random, I can't remember if it's random, it's like true random. We've done thinkers and lords. We've done foragers and mechanists. I don't think we've ever had laborers. Does anyone remember us ever having laborers? I don't know. Do you know, do you want to know what's in the patch before you start listing things off? Or you'll find them out as we go? We'll kind of get up and go as we go. Yeah, I don't remember laborers either, Dalka. I don't think we ever did laborers. So I think we might just lock ourselves in with laborers and merchants. Because I think we might have had merchants before. I mean, what ends up happening in the end every time is we end up doing adaptability, and the foragers love us because I love adaptability. It's such a great tree. But yeah, so we'll do laborers and merchants this time and see how it goes. Now this is the new thing. This is the new one. So Tales introduced stories based around custom challenges. Failing them ends your playthrough. Besting them reaps special rewards. Now, I'm interested in just, hitting all the buttons. It says warning, it's going to be significantly more difficult, but I think it'll be fine. Let's see what we're dealing with first. But I remember seeing in in the quick preview thing of, or the quick patch update video that they did, that you could turn them all on. So I'm already immediately interested in turning them all on. All right, so Beacon of Hope provides shelter and resources for all newcomers escaping their fallen city. Seems easy enough. What is this? Build a beacon to guide refugees and prepare for waves of incoming people. Manage rising tensions and ensure the least amount of deaths. Survive until the waves stop and all newcomers are healed. Waves vary in size and health. Expect many sick and injured. That's fine. Punk. Apocalyptic whiteout. Survive a catastrophic and long whiteout. Prepare for its arrival. Once it hits, endure years, plural, of extreme cold. Massively reduced efficiency and rising deaths. Over half the city must survive the whiteout. I think the longest one we've dealt with before was like 60 weeks. I don't know how many years is years. Is years 2? Or is years like 5? I don't know. That, along with Beacon of Hope, could be really, really difficult for us to go and do. Doing these two together. The last one is depleted cores. Search the Frostlands to restore an unfinished IEC core factory. Oh, wait, what? Okay. With no cores left, the city cannot advance. Search the Frostlands for abandoned core factories, restore missing parts, and rebuild it. Until then, upgrades and advanced buildings are impossible. Restoring the factory unlocks core production. So, core production wasn't a thing originally. You couldn't, I mean, there were a couple that you could like scavenge cores out if there's like 10 cores in one like location, but you couldn't produce cores. This feels like it's hard and then easy. So this might actually go well with Apocalyptic whiteout. I think maybe we do 2 different runs. We do one with just one of these on, which would probably be like Beacon of Hope or Depleted Cores, and then we do all of them on another run. Because there's other stuff like heat management and the like that's very different now too. I don't want to do, I don't know. I love a challenge. I love a challenge. These two I think are going to be the toughest ones together. Because I believe we'll be able to get cores online and running prior to us hitting the massive whiteout, right? I imagine this is going to end up happening late enough that it doesn't really interfere with the depleted cores. The Beacon of Hope, I feel as though is the part that's going to make it more difficult for these two, either or, in which we have to have enough production and stockpiled goods and the like to be able to survive this with so many people. Or having a whole bunch of people coming in and not getting advanced tech and the like fast enough, so we end up really struggling with the ability to keep up with the population demands. We are looking at developing a massive city, so with significant population, so Beacon of Hope like literally feeds into our main ambition. So I don't see any issues with Beacon of Hope. We're gonna go with all of them. And if we fail, we fail. We can try again with a different one, but I want to try. We're pretty good at this game. We're pretty good at this game. Oh, we're just straight on in. Wait, difficulty citizen, that's not right. Did I not reset the difficulty? Oh my goodness, no! Wait a second, hold on. We'll read this thing in a second later. We'll do this, hold on. Hold any key to skip, I love that feature. Hold on, we'll come back to this. I think the difficulty is wrong. We see difficulty's not in here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can lose progress. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think when I was playing with the difficulty slider, when I hit this and I came back out, I think it might have gone to citizen because it said citizen. We are not playing on citizen. We're playing on captain difficulty. We will play on captain difficulty. Come on. All right. Let's try it again. Let's turn all these on. Now we're ready to go. Build a metropolis, all the tales. We're playing with laborers, captain difficulty. There it is. Okay, I knew, I was looking at that, I'm like, difficulty, citizen, excuse me? That can't be right. Press any key to begin. Left click. A different beginning. Develop a metropolis. In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate peoples find an unclaimed generator and make it their common home. The laborers, factory workers, and manual laborers who learned you must toil together to survive. The merchants, traders, and shopkeepers skilled in enterprise and bold ventures. And the foragers, who ends up being my favorite every time. And the foragers, natural survivalists, adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. Together they must choose. Together they chose you to lead the city. Their dream to develop a sprawling metropolis in this place, a safe haven for all humanity. Hover over these ambitions and tales to learn more. All right, develop a massive city with significant population. Prepare for the arrival of a thing that's going to last for years. We have to go find cores, and a bunch of people are going to be showing up. Here we go. Here we go. We will build a metropolis. How's it going, Straw? I know this map. No? Wait, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that pit in a second here. We're gonna look at that pit in a second here. I just had a huge flashback. I just had a huge nostalgic flashback to Frostpunk 1. We're gonna have to take a real close look at that, because I think that might be the same one as the last mission on Frostpunk 1. I know it's been years since I played it last, but it hit me all of a sudden. We'll take a look. Alright. Tales from the Frostland. Before you can fulfill your ambition. Okay, so the ambition happens after the tales are done. Nice. Depleted cores. Without cores, it is impossible to upgrade the generator, establish colonies, or build advanced buildings. You must repair the core facility as fast as possible to withstand increasingly devastating weather. Yeah, we have to get on this first. This is priority 1 before we do anything else. This is the first thing we need to, just absolutely focus on. Apocalyptic whiteout. Gather supplies, gather stockpiles of resources, and improve your city's ability to rise temperature levels. The apocalyptic whiteout has the potential to damage many districts and cause many deaths. And Beacon of Hope. Build the beacon outpost and prepare to receive the waves of refugees that will flock to it. Beware that there will be many sick and injured among each wave. So I think we can choose when this starts. So we can kind of focus on this and prepare a little bit for this. And then once we're in a good spot, we just light the beacons. And they come running on in. So as it seems, you're itching to play Timberborn again. So you're going to be lurking and playing that. And we're going to have to play Timberborn again at some point. I think there have been 2 or 3 updates since I played last. Might have to circle back and play that game again too. We'll see. We will overcome all challenges. Pause the game. Immediately. Alright. Colder season, temperatures will decrease. We're looking at, we got 50 days until it gets cold. Or is this weeks? I can't remember. No, it's days. 50 days. Until it gets cold, and it's going to get cold again 90 days from now as well. Okay, the Apocalyptic Whiteout shows up in 372 weeks. So this is the thing we're going to need to prepare ourselves for. 372 weeks is not that bad. Oh, this is a new icon on there. They've got a little snowflake. Little snowflake back there. That's really nice. Spruced it up a little. Alright, so here's the thing. In the pit. Yeah, this is like a rail line. Well, it says it was a failed generator, so I guess not. But does anyone here remember Frostpunk 1? Where we were building it, all in the center, and then there was a rail line that went this way for us to escape. We had to, go and get everyone on the train. I don't know if you remember that. That was, it looked very similar. Let's see. Okay, so they just didn't finish it in time. Let's see here. Where are all of our buttons for things? So these are the different ways we focus on stuff. Districts, Frostbreak. Here we go. This is what we wanted to see. Okay, there's oil down here. 4.4 million. Dang. Okay, it's a lot of oil down here. We've got a bunch of prefabs. A lot of prefabs down here. 400, 400, 400, 400. That's all 400 prefabs on all of these. Oh my good gracious. Wow, it was not... Holy moly, it was not kidding. There's a lot of resources on this map. Wow. So one of the ways out is here. Where's the other one? All the way here. We have to go so far to get access to the Frostlands. We're going to go to this one because this is where they've got a bunch of fertile soil. So we'll be going that way for sure. Coming all the way down here just isn't reasonable right now when we can get material over here, coal up here, prefabs, and food. So we'll go all the way up to this zone first. And then we'll go to the other side. How do we want to orient? We'll probably orient this way. This feels good. Alright, let's see here. Hold left alt for the economy view. Oh, I was holding control. Okay. There, that's the thing that lets me see them. I was wondering. Perfect. Alright. So first things first here, we are currently dealing with not enough coal, not enough housing, not even close to enough food. Though we have 159 days worth of food currently. That's not bad. Not even close to enough goods, but that causes issues later, so we can worry about that later. I really hope that they update it to where like there's time limits and whatnot, like on the corner here, when things go bad. We'll see. We'll see. Because it was a big issue where like you'd hover over something and you'd see the timeline for the one below, not the one that you're hovering on, and things are going horribly wrong. All right, so we can overdrive. We're good here. Is this not even on? Oh, no, it is on. You can turn it off, though. It's a very different UI here, though. Livable condition. Affecting this district. Affecting other districts. Number of people living in the district. Okay, so the central district holds a good number of people. A little over a quarter of our population. Alright, well, first things first, we're going to need more housing. We don't have even close to enough housing, so we can get started with a quick housing district here. Get that going. We gotta be careful with our prefabs until we unlock some. So we'll have to get over here and get an extraction district going. So let's go and do a lot of frost breaking in the meantime. Let's go and frost break this. And then let's go and get ourselves some food unlocked. It's like green. Hold on a second. Yeah, you can see like some lichen or something here. Download fertile soil. Very nice. It's a nice little touch. Nice little change. I'm gonna snake our way up here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the expanded district. 8, 9. I think we can just barely get all of these into one food district. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. How's it going, Seraph? How are you doing today? Yeah, there's a huge update that was released that we're now going to be playing. We're playing on a significantly harder mode than before. All right, so let's go and we need to go and get this done. Increases material demand. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. We're going to be drilling into the mountainside here. We could try and go this way. It'll take 2 Frostbreak runs for us to get that done. It won't cost us as much material if we go that way than here, but we're going to want to do these anyway. These aren't unlimited. And we are going to need to get all the way up here at some point. Minus 1/4 temperature. Oh, that's new. Material demand, colder, warmer. Interesting that it says, it's not just a heat buff, it actually says 1/4 temp level. That's quite nice. What about down here? Temp level, but disease. That makes sense. Down by the oil, there's no good airflow. Yeah, let's go up. And we'll frost break that. I don't want to use too many of our heat stamps right now. We'll get that going. And then we can get research set up later. Hubs, that's not important at all right now. Yeah, we'll get research set up once we get the housing going. Alright, so let some time go by. Although I would like to do one more frost breaking run here if we can. Just to make sure that we have the ability to expand. We kind of have to have our tendril go out there first. We can go ahead and get more materials unlocked, yeah? Hold on a second, we don't have to go that far down there. It's unfortunate you can't just click on the ones you want to let go of. Bummer. But yeah, so we have this one. I kind of want to make sure we have this whole section, but I guess we can just have one take over these districts here. Oops. That's still something I would want them to change. I think the check mark should be on the first tile that you clicked, so that as you're going around and clicking on these, you don't accidentally accept prior to when you're ready, you know? I think that would be nice if that got moved. All right, so now we have materials, we've got prefabs, we've got food, we've got coal, all being unlocked currently. All of the basic things that we need, all basic necessities. We can let time flow by. Let's let it go. We're gonna need another housing district. We still have 13,000 prefabs, so we could probably just get another one started. Let's get a second one just set up here. Get that going. We get some shelter. I can't remember how many's in each district. We'll relearn this stuff as we go. I know we're playing on the hardest difficulty as I relearn how to play this game, but it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Logistics. Yeah, we can't do these until we actually unlock a logistics hub. But it's definitely a big objective we need to do. We're already 2 weeks in. Oh boy. It's coming in fast. All right. Cross breaking done. Let's go ahead and let's get some of these set. Okay. Oh, not starting there. We'll start from here. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. It like shows the district building up. As I was clicking at. What's this? Cannot place build slot outside of district area. I don't know what this is. Alright, we'll leave it there. Alright, the road is set. That's now building. We can come down here and get prefabs with an extraction district. That going. There's no other prefabs here, so doesn't really matter how we have it set up, as long as it's hitting those 2 points. Let this one finish. And we'll go ahead and we'll get another extraction district so we can get some materials. We might just ignore that one down there. We could do this, and then when we expand, we can go 1, 2, 3. Maybe. These will eventually be completely depleted, so it doesn't matter in the long run. Eventually we will decommission them, so it's fine. We need one more extracting up here for coal. Alright. There we go. So we should have some basic resources coming in now once we get these districts built. Perfect. I still want to save the remaining heat stamps we have because we're only producing 4.8 per week. Or I guess 6 per week currently. Minus 4.8 because of goods demand. Which we're not going to have goods for a while. At least not until we get this material extraction set up. Get an industrial thing going. But we need the materials to actually make goods. We'll get onto it sooner or later. Preferably sooner than later, but sooner or later might be the best we can do. Alright, well, let time pass a little faster. Alright, slow it down. Cores. We're just going to double check all these things here as we go. Cores, specialized things. It's impossible to do stuff without them. Yep. Okay. We're going to let the tutorial still pop up just in case there's something that's new that I don't know about. See how that goes. Alright, all of these have now popped up. So, wait until the Apocalyptic whiteout arrives. Construct a logistics district to access the Frostlands. That's the reason why we have the little excitement mark quest thing here. And then establish and maintain a beacon outpost to guide them and receive... Oh, it's only 4? It's only 4 rounds of people? I don't know how many people it is, but it's only 4. That's fine. I'm not worried. Watch it be like 10,000 people per. just an absolute overwhelming number of individuals. Okay, let's see how this works. Again, we got this new... Oh, they actually have a randomly generated name for the district. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, it's a very different UI. I'm used to this. This is where, like, you just determine, like, the percentage of, like, active the district is. No recent events is kind of nice. What is this? That's the expansions? Okay, that's the expansions, I see. Central, we definitely need to go and get the council hall going. It's kind of super important. We'll definitely get that going. It's livable currently, so you can go livable to warm. Oh, we have info. Okay, so chilly, -1 weather, 3/4 proximity. Okay, nice. If we get one more connection between the two, it might actually be fine with 0 heat here, with our current temperature at -20. Workers occasionally fall ill. Livable, with 1 allocated heat. Temperature conditions are acceptable. Warm. What does warm do? They're allocating 2. Disease is marginally decreased. Temperature level of neighboring districts is increased. Oh, very cool. Okay, so not only does it give benefit to the district that gets warmer, but it also compounds the benefit to districts nearby. So 1 heat in 1 district, 1 allocated heat in the district, actually applies a little bit to all the others. That's quite nice. And going higher than that, you don't get like sweltering or anything. It just makes it more expensive for no good reason. All right, we'll leave it at livable in. We don't want people to get sick right now. We don't have a lot of people, so we're going to run out of workers, right? We only have workforce of 18,000 or 1,800 right now. We're going to run out pretty quick. So we'll leave it at livable. Very interesting. But it looks like that's not something we ever have to worry about here in the central district, which does make sense. Decrease heating. Decrease heat allocation by 1 to all districts. Oh, nice. Okay. Increase to all of them. Allocate all heat. Allocate all heat that can be generated with current fuel output to districts with temperature levels below livable. Okay, so this is a just make sure everything's knocked up to livable. This is manually increase and decrease, so we can have everyone from livable go down to chilly, and then once the problem's solved, we can then go back up to livable again. Very cool. Okay. District section, we've got the generator, and we're currently in 14 days to 2 weeks. We'll go ahead and have the council hall. We do have Twitch integrated council sessions. So Twitch chat, make sure that you guys are all prepped and ready for some votes. We having some votes. All right, so let some more time pass. Okay, so it's 20 shelter per. Ooh, what is this? Little arrow here. I guess it's just saying we can add a thing? Or no? We're out of heat stamps. Oh my goodness, we need so many more heat stamps. I've used a lot of them to get us up and running here. It's going to be a bit before we can get this going. Well, we might go and request some heat stamps from the people. And by request, I mean start strife early, you know? Okay, maybe that's just an icon saying that there's like housing here. We must band together for a better tomorrow. Word efficiency and activity. How do we expand the district when we want to? Right here. Okay, more heat stamps are required. We can still do that. And we can still demolish. Nice. What is this? Looming cold problems in the city. As the cold problem in our city continues to worsen, we must take action to protect our citizens. In these harsh conditions, people need a roof over their heads and enough heat to warm their houses. Is the generator powerful enough to heat the city, or do we need to extract more food? Or fuel. Food. If our current methods aren't enough, we should consider alternatives. I see. A raising concern, but nothing we have to worry about quite yet. Alright, we're going to see how we're doing once these are all active. Okay, these guys are already all on it. So we now have some material loss here, but we are gaining some material. We've got 67 weeks before we're worried. We still have 56 weeks till we're out of food. We're gonna have to sort that out soon. Fuel, we're still not producing even close to enough. We only have 20 weeks till we're out of fuel. So that's not good. We do need to use heat stamps to get ourselves to the Frostlands, so we can start finding new stuff. So we kind of can't. It's kind of a non-negotiable. We need to keep going this way. We do want to go and unlock the extra food bits for us to expand, but we're gonna have to keep frost breaking a tendril out here, which is going to use pretty much all of our heat stamps. But we need to. If we don't have it, we're hosed. And we need heat stamps to build more things, so it goes. Alright, the council gathers for the first time. We can vote on new laws. Council chamber. Here we go. Nice. It is time to vote. All right, we actually need to take a look at what these guys are and what they care about. So the laborers, community, they originating from physical laborers and factory workers. This group values equality and the needs of the many over the individual. Okay, they currently want us to pass quarantine. Okay, I can get behind that. Meanwhile, the merchants on... Oh my goodness, this guy. It's like a stereotypical, like, a medieval merchant, like, noble duke guy, like, all, like, in, like, every single fantasy ever. That's hysterical. Community, industrious and enterprising people. The merchants believe fortune favors the clever and the rest should simply work harder. And they want infectious badges. These guys are currently 41% of the population, and these guys are currently 39. Foragers, on the other hand, we know these guys. We like these guys. These guys are good. They're all about the whole adaptability thing. Forced to adapt to the harsh conditions of the Frostland, foragers put their faith and endurance, the endurance of the human spirit over machines. They want us to do expedition support, which we're not doing any expeditions right now, so there's not much of a reason. Whoops, not much of a reason for us to even look at that. We can propose a law. So we have food additives. We've got goods. We can do basic necessities, contagion. This is the one they want us to do, which we're not really dealing with any disease, so I don't see a reason for us to pass any contagion laws right now. Surplus heat. This could be useful. Heat auctions. Heated commons. Wait, this is... Is this new? I don't remember seeing this. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Really? I'm a sucker for heat stamps in the early game, that's for sure. And this is the one that these guys want to go and get done, which is exploration time is slightly decreased, which would be really good. Main district produces more prefabs. Oh my goodness, the heat pipe watch, just +1 temperature level to housing districts? That sounds amazing. Because if we had this going with the heat stamp one, they would compound. Heat stamp income per capita is increased slightly. Let's see here. Society, we got funerals and childhood. We can increase the number of available workers, or we can increase research but decrease heat stamps. We can't decrease heat stamps. We can't do that. Heat stamp emote? I mean, heat stamp emote wouldn't be bad. We could definitely use one. Heat stamps are... And they look like coins, too. The actual icon. Right? They look like coins. Or Oreos. You know, one or the other. I'm not sure which. Or like, you know, like little cakes. Maybe biscuits. Maybe they're biscuits, right? The Frostpunk universe, we're following people from, like, the UK, right? Maybe they're biscuits. And then rule. We're not going to be able to get any rule of law stuff done right now. Guided voting would be so good, but we can't do this until something bad happens. Guided voting is super important, but I think we need to go for guard enforcers. Well, guided voting should be first, then guard enforcers. And then we need to go to... We gotta get guard enforcers, like, early. I always wait too long in this one, and then we end up having problems with, like, you know, riots. It's no good. Goods demand per capita is slightly decreased, production is increased, or we have citizens who provide food during calm weather, and food efficiency is increased. So I think, ideally, if we go for the good demand going down, that'll actually give us more heat stamps. If we go for paid essentials... We get the efficiency is slightly increased and heat stamp per capita is increased as well. And that's a slight increase on both of those. And then heating surplus. I don't really want to do that right now. Heat stamps are literal stamps people use. I think we checked that out last time. Yes, we did. They're like actual stamps. They're like going to the post office and picking up stamps. But the icon here looks more like coins. Free essentials increases trust, which is not that important. We don't really need trust right now. We're pretty high on trust. Food additives would be nice as well. How are we looking at... let's take a look at our food really quick here. How are we looking at food, and can we maintain? So right now, we're currently down... Oh my goodness, 109. And how much are we producing out of here? 50. Okay, it's going to be a while before we can get that done. And we haven't researched anything to improve the amount of food output. So food is going to be a problem. And it's 10 weeks before we can try and pass another law between the between each one. So we can do food additives after. Or foraged additives, rather, afterwards. So let's go ahead and do the basic necessities first, since it increases efficiency slightly. That'll make sure that we get a little more food produced and the like as well. So let's propose this law. We shall propose the law, and we will recruit viewer council. So you may vote as well if you wish. You may vote as well if you wish. It's going to be only on PC, though. If I remember correctly, it doesn't work on console, TV, or phone, sadly, the integration. But we'll try and get this rolling here. We can try and negotiate with them, see what we can get going here. We can't do guided voting, but of course that makes them angry with the guided vote, so we don't really want to do that unless we, like, have to, right? We don't want to do it unless we, like, have to. Let's go ahead and let's negotiate. Let's see what kind of negotiations are out here. So if we want to talk to the laborers who are mostly against this, what do they want? They want us to grant them an agenda, do heat pipe watch, which I am for, or heated commons, which fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. That's kind of nice. And trust is marginally increased, which isn't too important. But this one, heat pipe watch, I'm interested in that. I can get behind passing the law next. Merchants, on the other hand, who are already pretty much for it, they want us to do service exemptions. I don't remember which this one counters with, so I don't necessarily want to go for it. Heat auctions is the heating housing districts give us more money, which is what I really want to do if we can help it. Foragers who are up for negotiation, I think they were kind of like mixed, is that right? Mostly hesitant, yeah. Foragers, on the other hand, food additives, they want to go ahead and do the exactly what we were, or foraged additives rather. That's exactly what we want to do going forward anyway. And durable goods, which is all, like, these are also things we want. So I think we can definitely go ahead and push for this next, because that's my next goal anyway. Oh, wait. Huh. They changed the way it's indicated. It's a small yellow dot now. It used to be filling in the whole thing, I thought. Or a check mark or something. I thought it was bigger. It seems smaller. Now the same kind of dot as up here. Interesting. So we're not quite at enough. We still have some hesitant individuals here, but we can at least get ourselves to where we only need 2 more votes. So Twitch chat might be the deciding vote here. But we will accept that. And let's run the vote. Let's run the vote. All right, Carcinogen. You voted for... Oh my goodness, you did it.
The proposed
Nice.
law has been approved.
Excellent. That's what we're talking about. Passed. Basic necessities, paid essentials. So we should be getting more cores. There we go. Yeah. Paid essentials is giving us 1.6 additional per week. That is a massive increase. When we were only getting 6 before, that's huge. It's like, what, a 16, 17% increase in the amount we get per week? Now I gotta wait 10 weeks before we can do another council session. But the efficiency is increased, so actually we don't need as much. We've saved 5 food. We're looking good. But again, the biggest issue here is we just don't have the heat stamps to do anything anymore. We can't get anything done. And all of our remaining heat stamps are going to have to go into doing more excavation so we can get here and go to the Frostlands. That needs to be our focus. We have a lot of cold people, though. We got a lot of cold people. The foragers here, can I ask for donations? It greatly worsens our relationship with them if we get 96. I think we're gonna do that. Ooh, what was that? There's a little hammer. What is this? Laborers. Oh, that's who owns the district. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember seeing that. All right. Affecting other districts, affecting this district. Aha, okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm okay with pissing off the foragers, because the foragers are going to like most of the stuff we do anyway, because they like adaptability. And so do I. These guys, on the other hand, are going to be... We'll get a lot more. Double the amount of heat stamps, but... These guys are on equality, which is not something I do a lot of. And these guys are on merit, which I tend to do a lot of as well. So I think I want to piss off the merchants and the foragers to get the heat stamps we need to really buff up our economy here, because we're in a lot of negatives still. And we can't afford to sit around because of this apocalyptic whiteout incoming in, we've already gone through 9 weeks. Right? We've blasted through 9 weeks and gotten almost nothing done. So I think we're going to go and make these guys grumpy. So we're going to go ahead and raise funds. We're going to ask them to contribute all they can for the good of the city. The larger population, the more heat stamps we get. Raising some funds from you, and we're going to raise some funds from you too. That's going to hurt our overall trust a little bit. Marginally decreased by neutral foragers. Yeah, makes sense. Although it doesn't look like that hurt popularity too much, to be honest. I'm going to raise funds from everyone. Okay, that pissed them off a lot. That's unfortunate. I pushed that one a little too far. But now we have plenty of heat stamps to get moving. If we can get a bunch of housing going here, that should make them happier.
Stuart.
Because if we... Let's see. So they want to do quarantine, which I think is the one I prefer. So we can take a look at that one later and get them to be happier for us doing that. But at the very least, this means we can start working on more housing, which is what we really need right now. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's get 2 more housing districts in here. Oh, we're going to need to do even more frost breaking. Frost break here. We want to get full access to around the core. Holy moly, look at how steep this is. It's wild. We already have access here. Maybe we don't do this one yet. We'll just do those. Do that one last. We can do this one. Okay. Let some time go by. We need to save the rest of them for actually building the districts. But if we can get everyone housed, and then we start working on food. And how many do we need for this? We need 40 heat stamps per district. Okay, perfect. So we can make almost 10. Plenty. Let's go ahead and let's do a little more work out here. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Okay, one more frost breaking run, and then we've got access to the Frostlands, and then we can start sending expeditions out there to go and get us resources and to like really help get us moving. We're gonna need to try and pass laws as fast as we can, so every time the council is up, we need to jump on it. Let's go ahead and speed up time a bit here. It's almost the end of March, 1916. Cold. We know how cold works. We'll skip that. We're almost out of the coal that we need as well. So let's take a look at that. We're going to need to go ahead and break some more coal space here. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I might have to start pushing over here too. I want to save more heat stamps. We're going to do just as much as necessary. Not anymore if we can help it. Housing. Another district there. We're out of prefabs, so now we're just waiting on prefab production. We can't increase anything here. We can hurt our trust, increase efficiency, but I can't afford us to do that. What is this? Adjust district area? Tutorial. How does adjust work? Or is it adjacent? What did it say? No, it says adjust. Expand layout. Adjust layout. Select the new tiles to expand. If there are not enough adjacent tiles to select, you cannot expand. It doesn't say anything about how adjusting works. Alright, we'll have to figure that one out later. For now, we don't need to adjust anything. And expanding increases the output that we have, but that's... we don't need... there's no, like, new nodes or anything for us. So we can wait a little bit on that. We can wait a little. Alright. We've frost broken all the way over. Now we just need to go and uncover our outpost here, our way station. All right, and with that, we'll finally be able to get up and out. But if we go here with this extraction, we expand, we only get 3 new tiles, so we can't quite get all of them. It's a little disappointing, honestly. Actually, wait, is that... Okay, let's see how adjusting works then. Adjust. Choose a tile to adjust. Nice, okay. So we can move them from down here up here. And I will accept that. And once that's been adjusted, we can then expand and get all of them under one district. Which is manpower saving. It does cost us as much as expanding, though. Right? It's 50 and 50. But we needed to see how it works. And hey, you know what? That's fine. This allows us to go and grab all of them when we expand. We can go 1, 2, 3 up there. So we'll take it. It's a price I'm willing to pay. Right, we almost have access to go to the Frostlands here. Oh, it like completely dismantles the whole thing and rebuilds it. I guess that makes sense. Right, we're missing just a little more housing. We're so close, and we can't ask for any more heat stamps, so I think we're actually gonna have to wait before we make any more housing here. It's okay, we have to wait for the prefabs anyway. Just use 50. Holy moly, that's bad. New council session we can do. If we do expand this, we can hit all of them. Which we will do. That'll get us more coal. But we need, like, a lot more coal. We're in massive trouble here. We can't keep heating. We need 200 prefabs, and I just used 50. Oops. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Stewart. Now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people are passed up, it's their own damn fault. We should put in the work. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems," said one merchant delegate. Others are more measured and say we should provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we'll give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. So if we allocate this, it reduces the amount of heat stamps we get. Otherwise, if they fend for themselves, there's no change. Oh, we can. Yeah, sorry, we can do chat polls. We're gonna not change that. It's gonna be a too bad so sad situation. Sadly, we need the heat stamps. We can't afford to have this be reduced. I think it brings it down to like 1.2. I think we lose 0.4, so it's not like a lot, but it's still enough. It's a sizable enough difference that we'd feel. We have 4 weeks until we're out of coal. How long until this expansion is done? Should tell us somewhere. It doesn't. Alright, really quick here. Everything is in livable heat, so we're gonna go ahead and knock everyone's heat down 1. Which, okay, perfect. Bring everyone to livable for now, but we now know that we can get by if we bring everyone to chilly. So we can control which districts we change. That's good. So we can get that done. We need to go and pass the food, the forgeable foods. We need to try and pass this. I'll end the council. It's literally a some of you may die, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make moment. Yes. Yeah, for humanity to survive, we must we unfortunately must make some sacrifices. Alright, so the foragers won't negotiate. This is what we already promised them to do. We have mostly hesitant on each of these guys. Who's in the hesitant group? 25 of them are merchants. So in the merchant section, what do they want? Service exemptions, heat stamps slightly increased. Heat auctions. I don't really want to do heat auctions, because that requires us to have excess heat. We don't really have excess heat. Well, the laborers, on the other hand, they still wanted us to do heated commons and heat piped watch, which I'm totally down for a heat piped watch. Absolutely down for us to push for heat pipe watch next, because that's going to reduce our temperature needs by a lot. Won't make us the money like the other one would with the heat auction, but we also don't have the excess heat to get the bonus anyway. So let's go ahead and we can promise this up. We can run the vote. This one should be guaranteed, even with Carcinogen helping to put his thumb on the scale. Wow. That was a very, very popular option there. Do you want more food? I want more food. You want more food? I want more food. You want more food? Nah, I don't want vegetables. Oh, okay. Well, we found the one guy. All right, they're delighted we kept our word. They like us a bunch. That helps. Reputation with everyone is going up. This is good.
A new law is in effect.
And that new law has helped a lot. It's now we're down to minus 88 instead. So we're at 54 weeks still. This is good. Oh, interesting, when we expand, it actually deconstructs the whole thing and reconstructs the whole thing again? That's new. Didn't used to do that. We're still down to 3 weeks until, so I can't wait until this thing's online. We'll see how much this brings that down by. 33. Not bad. We'll take it. We have more expansion slots, but again, we have nothing to actually put in the expansion right now. Sadly. So we actually just need more coal spots to work at. We need prefabs to actually do anything. How much prefabs do we get per week? 16, so we're a few weeks out before we can do anything new anyway. So let's go ahead and just move our way on down here to the coal. We'll unlock another coal spot. Try and keep up on heat output. We are going to need more housing, but we can't afford it. We need so many more prefabs. We need so many more prefabs. Alright, let's go up to faster speed here. And we're down to like 7 years. It's coming in fast. We don't have a lot of time. Time go by. There we go. Alright, so we can go and unlock this new set of coal where we have an unlimited vein if we can get down below. We can keep pushing forward, or we can expand around. Let's go expand around, so we can at least get that set. Again, we'll build that after we do the... Everyone's going to have to be cold for a little bit. We need to get this built first with prefabs, which we'll have in a week and a half here. 2 weeks. And then once that's done, then we can go ahead and build more coal. Yeah, 165. So if we can, yeah, okay, perfect. 150. All right, so if we can get the other one going, we'll be in good shape here. Unfulfilled. Is there a heat map? I guess is the question. Is there a button for me to get a heat map? This gives me the economy map. Oh, here we go. Tab is heat maintenance. Holy, okay, this is a new thing. Okay, heat management. I see. Okay, so we can up and down. Okay, interesting. Per districts. Right, we're going to keep the housing districts warm where we can. Make it chilly in. So it's cold. You're cold when you go to work, but you're warm when you go home. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable offer, right? I think it's a reasonable setup. All right. One more time pass. At least until this is done. And again, we can't do this until we get the... We have to do this first. Logistics needs to be done first. And once that's done, now the next 200 prefabs we get can go to extraction. Or 150. 150 can go here to extract out more coal. Keep the warmth. District temperature. Stewart, we have received multiple complaints from citizens that their districts are growing colder of late. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it's the steward who's supposed to keep us warm. Complained to furnace technician. The cold is a serious concern to our citizens. Got to take action. What is this? Open up heat distribution. Where the abilities are. Just, okay, yeah. We literally just did that, which is cool. Oh, I guess we could if we wanted to. We can overdrive this. Increases heat level to all districts, but increases general... it's wear. That's fine. We can overdrive it for a second. Is that enough? That's more than enough, actually. In which case, we're not going to keep these warm. We're actually going to bring these back down. Oh, possible districts to increase temperature, 15. People dwelling in unlivable conditions. That's those that are just outside. Warming... Oh my goodness, look at this. Insulated levels. Warmth levels. Black is freezing. Yeah, it feels about right. But this way we're actually going to be stockpiling some coal for a hot second. So everyone's in livable conditions. We're pushing it overboard, overdriving it here. We're not going to be dealing with the whiteout for a while, at least not for the next 100-something days, 100-something weeks. Yeah, these are weeks, I think. Yeah, so 100-something weeks, so don't have to worry about it. So no big deal. We'll just push the generator for a minute, and then once we get ourselves another 90 or 89 prefabs, we can go ahead and get this going. What's our prefab max here, though? We only have 449 remaining prefabs. We're gonna have to start expanding.
A new council session is now in order.
In order. All right. Council session. Propose. Do we have any promises? We do. We have a promise here. Which one was this? We're gonna do heat pipe. Yeah, which is fine. Service exemptions would slightly increase, but this just reduces our demand. It's important. This one's also really nice too. These are all good. This one here, the community service, is such a good one. Exploring. We make some prefabs in the main district, which is really nice. We just go ahead and we keep the heat up, and I think the heat's important right now. That's the thing we're struggling on. And this one here, you can see that's the heat stamp icon over there. Little H, each number, so they're little stamps, heat stamps. 11 by 1, number 020144, which all of them are. But yeah, so we'll do heat pipe. We can always change our votes around to something else later. Bring in the council. What do we have in terms of negotiating here? Won't negotiate. Yeah, it's because we promised those guys. These guys are mostly against. There's something that I want to do that they're going to do. Heat auction. I don't want to do that. Infection badges. I don't really want to do that either, and I don't want to grant them an agenda. So we're out of luck with the merchants. The foragers, on the other hand, they only two options here. They want us to fund them heat stamps, which I cannot do, or do durable goods, which I'm totally fine. Per capita requirements decreased, which is great, because then with the per capita requirement decrease, this decreases the need, which increases the heat stamps we generate. This is good. So we can go ahead and do that. Durable goods. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. I'm happy with that. Alright, perfect. Quick sip of tea. Go ahead and run the vote. Looks like we're pretty much guaranteed to it. We had 57 people promise the vote. There we go. 57. Maybe some other stragglers. Yeah.
The proposed law has been approved.
It has been passed. Nice. Laborers are delighted that you kept your word. Now looking upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Trust is rising. We're just raising trust everywhere here. Which is good. That's what we need.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
With this new law in effect, we again have way too much heat being generated. We can't actually reduce that number at all. Between overdrive, proximity, and heat pipe watch, they're all warm now. Which means it can probably remove this. And yeah, there we go. So with that, now everyone is at livable heat. Right? Everyone's at livable heat, and we have excess coal. For a second. As soon as this is done, we're going to have negative coal. But for a moment, we're doing pretty good. Which means we can go ahead and we can overdrive this bad boy. And reduce everyone's temperature. Right? And now we're going to just start stockpiling some coal. And we can turn the overdrive off a little later. Alright, let's get this unlocked and start exploring the Frostlands. Alright. right. Nice. Do we have enough prefabs for us to start researching? Because that's going to be something we need to do too. We do. We got the 100 we need. We're going to get a research facility online. We need to start getting research going too. All right, with this, we can now start getting some work done. We can expand it too. We have enough for it, just barely. We're going to probably want to hold on to our heat stamps for us to do some research. And we're only getting 7 a week. Not as much as I'd like. But the Frostlands are unlocked. Let's take a look. All right. So there's... What is this icon? What is that icon? What does that icon mean? It's a hand with something over it. I don't know what that is. This one's got an excitement mark on it. Not sure why. We only have 15 team members. We definitely can't go over here. This gives us oil, which is completely useless to us right now. This one gives us coal, which is very nice. We can definitely use it. And this is coal and... What is this? Searching area. Possible find searching area. Oh, I guess it's searching the area for what we need. I gotcha. Then we have the hills over here, which we just don't have a big enough team. So we'll go over here to the valley. Which, weirdly, the name isn't, centered. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why are these not centered? Who decided to have these not be centered? They used to be centered. They look really weird. New update, new changes. Not centered. All right, well, we'll go ahead and we'll send the exploration over here. There's 16 weeks until we find out what's going on in that area. But that'll at least give us some coal. And we need to go and expand the number of team members we have over here. We can expand it by doing so. So I guess this is where the like the special items are, right? Like the research facility to like. We kind of can choose where it sits, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go and expand this because this will give us more workers, so we can try and do a second exploration here. First 10 to expedition for the valley. Output is only 15. We need more people. All right, back to speed 2. We need to get another 2 housing districts online. Actually properly house everyone. It's going to get colder in a moment here. We really are going to need to go and grab this coal in a minute. All right. Research Institute constructed. Here we go. Idea trees. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. We will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choose a community to develop ideas from. Here we go. Oh, this is very different. This is nice. You can actually see the things that aren't... Before, you couldn't see things outside your little vision range. Right? No, I think you still could. It definitely... it feels different. Whoa, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. You can, like, zoom in on it. I thought it was, like, oil for resources and other things for other things, but now it's the same. Never mind. Never mind. So these here... Not enough heat stamps for any of this. Filtration towers, hot houses is the one that's going to be most important for food, because we are struggling on food right now. Although we could also get more people out and about, which would be nice as well. Frostland stuff. Okay, it doesn't tell us. Never mind. But Skyways, scouting headquarters. This is the one that we want to do for exploration time being faster and threat level going down. So that's the one that's most important. Vanguard's nice and all. Oh, this is nice how it shows who's with who. It's like these guys are together in one group and this one's on their own. It's a better visual representation. So you can actually tell. That's nice. I like that. It's a good change. Unlocking hubs. We'll play with hubs in a bit before we do our second ring of housing. Hospitals will be useful. Youth. No community in the city will research this. Oh, really? No one in the city cares about youth. Okay. Interesting. Spam prevention. We're not far enough into quality yet for spam prevention. It's fine. Frostland. So let's see here. The things that matter most for us right now is we need to do sawmills if we want to get out to coal production, but we can't. We don't have cores, and I think you need cores for those. I think, but we could get more material. Heating, the heat insulation I think is the most important thing for us to grab right now. Increase the heat allocation level in a district. Wait. That's different. I meant this one. This is the one that's important. Housing insulation. This is the one we care about. It's a permanent increase of temperature by 1. They're all for it. Coarse mineral filling. Coarse mineral fill. Propose a basic layer of insulation. The walls and ducts of all dwellings will be packed with fibers derived from raw slag and other industrial byproducts. Yep. So we definitely want to do this one. We don't have enough heat stamps yet. It's a little annoying, doesn't show us how many heat stamps we have on this menu. But we need 50 heat stamps. Oh, okay, we'll have it in a week. We're going to do that first and foremost, because that's going to help keep us with what we're at right now. We'll be able to keep up with the coal output, even with it being colder. So we're going to do that first. We'll go ahead and we'll build out this later, but we still are struggling with having enough prefabs. Oh, there we go. It's already enough. Research. Heating, house heating installation. They're all happy with this option. Just wanted to see their pictures. Workers, the business lady. We got these guys looking at plants. Yeah, they all agree on the idea. We'll have these guys go ahead and do them. 17 weeks, so it's going to take us a while to get this going. So it'll be 2 weeks into it being colder that we'll have that done. Depleted cores, we now just need to investigate and try and find an IEC core facility, so we need to search for. Which this is now done. We now have an extra 5 individuals that can go and explore, so we can go to the Frostlands. Let's see. This requires 10 people. This requires 25 people. Alright, well, and this one requires 20, so we'll explore south. We don't need the oil, but it's got the little thing there, so we might as well, alright? 15 weeks on this guy, 14 weeks on that guy. We have to start exploring somewhere. If we don't have to start exploring, we'll be in trouble. So crime is starting to rise because we don't have enough goods, which we'll sort that out as soon as this happens. We've got promised durable goods. Ah, man, I really want them to add just a little thing here that says 33 weeks, right? This little timer thing here is nice and all, but it would be nice to have a little, like when you hover over it, or at least maybe once it gets to like halfway it does it. I don't know. I would like to be able to visually see it. Let's see. What is this? The lack of regulations on childhood is causing tensions. That's fine. We'll get that sorted eventually. Children can still have a wild child running around. It's not a big deal yet. We do need to go get prefabs. We're already down to, we've already gone through an extra 100 since last we looked. To get to prefabs, can we just ice break straight down? We should go and get these first. Let's scoot up and over here. We need to go and unlock these prefabs, and then we can come down here and start taking those. The problem is we need more heat stamps. Our heat stamp production of 7 a week is just not cutting it. Resources near depletion. Yep. That's what I'm worried about. We got 17 weeks of prefabs left before we're out. Are we producing any in here? No. We could change the... We could go and rechange that law. Was it community service? We can change this over here. They'll be angry because we changed our mind so quickly. But we could at least get some prefabs. I think it's like 10 or 7. It really is not a lot. So it'd be best if we didn't do that yet. Yeah, so production efficiencies increase, which doesn't matter because we're not, like, making any at all right now. So instead we'll go ahead and make quality. Make some quality goods. Let's go ahead and recruit the council. If anyone in chat wants to go ahead and vote, we can try and negotiate. Currently, there's a lot of people here, predominantly the merchants again, that are hesitant about this. The merchants want dense housing blocks. Absolutely love dense housing blocks. An efficiency bonus on research and hold votes for efficiency bonuses. What is that for? Let's see what that one's under. Cancel the proposal for a second. What is that one under? Society? It's not rules. Not this one. Not surplus heat, but we should do this one. Oh, this is separate. But yeah, we still don't have... Well, we have excess heat now. I take that back. We actually have excess heat now. We could, in fact, do that. Isn't it survival? Oh, mass goods. I don't know which one they want us to work on with that. Defensive research can give it order. I see. So maybe we just have to wait until... Okay, so maybe with that proposal, with that promise, it'll unlock us being able to do that one. We vote for. Encourage competition. Increases the efficiency of just everything. A percentage change in resource output from all sources of extraction, industrial, and food districts. That's huge. But also dense housing blocks like... Huge fan of dense housing blocks, which we will be using soon. Let's go for the efficiency bonus for now, and promise that. That's more important right now because we can still build another housing block to hold another 20. Then we only have 11 population that's out and about in the cold. Let's go ahead and let's go with this. All right, Left Hand Luke is over here putting in the vote. The vote is good. Durable goods. We're feeling pretty good. Most people are happy with the options we're going for. Foragers are delighted that we kept our word. Perfect. And now we have given our word to the merchants. We'll go do the next one. Or actually, is it research? Did I promise? What did I promise? Oh, it was worker competition is what I promised. Okay. All right. Merchants, there's no negative. There's just an increase of efficiency by 2 arrows. Or... if we lose heat stamps with equal pay. Equal pay? Lose heat stamps? What are you, crazy? That's never gonna happen. Increases trust? Yeah, sure, fine. No, we're definitely gonna do this one instead. Efficiency bonus? To encourage competition, the city will allocate special bonuses to people who work the most efficiently. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that one. More efficiency is critical. Yeah, we're down to 16 weeks of this, and then we're all out. "16 weeks and we're completely depleted." I don't have quite enough heat stamps to make it all the way over. We're not going to start the event and still. We're not going to start excavating until we have more heat stamps. Win of the week. Well-made and durable goods will improve our lives. Indeed, they will. I mean, so far everyone in the city's happy with us, but soon enough that's not going to be the case.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please
Ooh.
visit your local administrative office.
Ooh, we just had a population boom. I guess. A bunch of people are unhoused. That's not good. We just gained a bunch of unhoused individuals. We don't have enough prefabs to keep. We have to wait. We can't build more housing yet. We can maybe expand some. Trust significant, fall significantly. Ugh, brutal. We can expand some of these, but expanding them I think only gives us like it's either 5 or 10 more shelter. It's less than if we build a new district. Feral children. All right. Stuart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist the children should not be left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken with uncared for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous for even adults. Right, so we can either say, don't worry about it, it's fine, or we can go ahead and apply one of them, which is good, because we couldn't pick this yet. Could we? I don't think we could. So we have either apprenticeship, which increases the number of workers, or school, which increases the amount of research, but decreases our heat stamps. So we're going to go with family apprenticeship, because we have, like, no other options. 5 children died in a rumble. Oof, that's not good. We got minor crime right now. It's no good. Feral just slightly increased by feral children. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's unlock this, so we can go and get some more prefabs rolling. We're gonna need them. What's our heat stamp at right now? Okay, with the durable goods, it's decreased our goods needs. So now we're getting 8 per week, which is very good. Alright, we've almost finished exploring in the Frostlands here. 99%. 100. Done. Alright, Carson's Gulch has been explored. What do we have here? Beacon outpost. Oh, okay. Construct the beacon. The beacon, we need heat stamps and prefabs. And we have to have the space connected by a sky trail, a trailer, a skyway. What do we have? An oily husk. The husk of a machine remains in the snow, already picked clean of useful parts. Our scouts noted frozen oil around the remains of a fuel tank. Set coordinates. Marks the map in the direction of a huge fuel source. Okay. Which is over here. Okay, so there's a big fuel source in that, which is fine. If I click on this, does it tell me? No. It's got a little flag. I don't know what the flag means. I don't know what this icon means. Tell me, game. All right, what is this? Oh, here we go. A coal mining complex. This is huge. So, shanties and furnaces will still remain from a community of hundreds, supported by these interconnected shafts along a deep coal vein. So we can go and get coal here if we expand and connect. And we actually get this set up here. We can mine it out. There's 200,000 coal here. So that's a lot. We have a lot of coal we can grab. This field that requires 20 people requires 25 people, so we can't explore either of those. 25. Any of these require only 20? Yeah, this one does. So we can do this one next, depending on what happens with the planes. So we'll see what happens with the planes, and we can go from there. Let more time pass. Research is almost there. It's going to get really cold in a minute. We need to get more housing. Oh my goodness. We have enough prefabs to do it, but we need to go and build these prefabs first. Temperature's down. Oh boy. Bundle up. It's getting cold. How's it going, your boy Hal? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. I'm going to get this extraction set up. Right, good. Now we're at minus 30. So let's take a look at this heat map here. And not too bad. It's just chilly and warm. Chilly and livable. We can live like this for the moment. We have enough. Oh, beacon outpost not constructed. People in need are waiting for you to construct the beacon. Without it, it'll be difficult for them to reach the city. Your trust will decrease, and tensions will increase periodically until you construct the beacon. Oh! Okay. We have to do that sooner than later. We can't keep holding it off forever. Oh! Oil found! We have finally found a source of oil. It's located in Larson's Brushland. We now have access to all oil-based buildings and can use them to benefit the city. Nice. The problem is we can't actually use oil yet, because we need to unlock it first. So we're going to undo the overdrive. We're going to bring everyone to livable heating allocations. Right. Which is putting us at negative. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. All districts livable. Okay, weird. So I guess to livable just means chilly. Okay. We still have a bunch of unallocated heat here. We're fine. Alright, that's okay. We are losing some coal. We have enough unfulfilled. Oh, we aren't producing enough heat. Generators actually... The capacity on the generator is capped out. I mean, no, we're not. We can get up to 750. I'm confused. It says unallocated heat. If we have unallocated heat, wouldn't we instead be, like, saving it? Cold and disease. I guess we have extra heat from something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll wait a second here. We'll have a... Don't worry about it. We'll sort it out in a minute. We'll wait until we get this research done, because that's going to increase the insulation of all of these guys here, so we can reallocate all the heat in a second. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to get serious about it quite yet. But what's important here is, now that this is done, let's go and see what we found here and see what we can go and explore. Ah, here it is. The IEC core factory. All right. Our scouts uncovered a massive pre-frost factory, half buried under decades of accumulated snow. It seems it was established by the Imperial Exploration Company to mass-produce cores, by the looks of it, it was never completed. But its basic infrastructure has withstood the test of time. Maybe we can pick up where they left off. We have to go and set up a trail. We can do that. Let's go set the trail. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Boo. Okay. And that's a T-cache. Auction to raise funds? We'll look at that in a second. Okay. Oh, let's look at the others here first. Crashed wagon. A crashed wagon lies in the snow. Its contents already looted a woman frozen inside the cabin. Small diary in her pocket tells of how she stole the wagon and was hoping to sell its cargo for materials to the city. That's us. The last line reads, I just want a better life for my baby. From the coordinates of the diary, our scouts can discern the rough direction she traveled from. Huge source of materials. That way. Alright. Okay, the oil splatter I can see now. It actually is pointing this direction. It's like, couldn't see it. We got an oil field here and something else. What is this? Successful hunters. Our scouts passed a group of jolly-faced hunters they later described as having plenty of meat on their bones. In exchange for a spare heat lamp, the hunters revealed some details of their hunting grounds. A field full of lichen and moss where huge herds graze. Over here in the valley. Okay. And finally, tar pits. We can get oil. A pool of dark snow marks where oil is naturally risen to the surface. Our crews must be careful to harvest the precious fuel without exposing it to the heat of their lamps or torches. We can't run oil yet, but that is good to know that that is an option. Price 25 people to find. Stuff here 10, 25, 10. So we can do those two, which is a food zone and an oil zone. Coal. We can't really do anything up here, can we? More coal up here in the plains. And searching areas, which I guess that means nothing special. But we can send a group up here. That's what matters. We'll definitely send them to the food source. We can send them down here for oil, but I don't care too much about the oils. Let's go up here for up here to the plains to get some more. Wait, I thought it said coal. Okay, well, it's just search. It's fine. We'll go search up there. We'll search where we can for now. What we need is a path. And what is this? Tea cache. Our scouts discovered a crate of tea in the hold of a crumbling wreck. We can either auction it to the wealthiest citizens to raise funds or distribute it equally among the masses. We get 400 heat stamps. Nice. Or trust rises slightly. This is super easy. The tea can be an incentive for those who contribute most of the city. Give me those heat stamps immediately. I need those right now. Oh my goodness. Heat stamps are such a constraint for us right now. Just good. We'll take that. Over here, we need to go and get ourselves a trail. Cost not met. Not enough people to do it. Okay, we'll have to go and get... We gotta get this hooked up. So I guess actually, wait a second. That guy's going for food. This guy, we're gonna cancel the expedition. We'll come back to that one later. I'd rather us move up here. Wait, what? Is it too steep? It's too steep. We can't go that way. Wait, is it too steep? Why can't I go over here? Oh, it's because we're going into our map. I see. That's the problem. We have to go around. All right. So in that case, let's have them go and do the exploration. So we'll launch that expedition. We'll go back to the city, and we'll just need to go and we'll set up an outpost over here now that we have what we need. We've already expanded and unlocked most. We just need to get all the way up here. Where's more workforce? Workforce? People? Oh my goodness, we don't have enough people. That's awkward. We do need more people. How are we going to do that? I guess we can shut this one down once this one's online for prefabs, and we can just turn this one back on later. And that'll give us 600 people to go and work for us. Alright, heat is sorted. There we go. Horse mineral fill. Excellent. With that being done, let's take a look at the heat map and let's get this sorted again. So heat allocation, let's bring everything down. And then bring everything up to where it's chilly. We can increase everyone and increase everyone again. So everyone can be nice and happy. No one is warm. Everyone is livable. That's what we care about. We only want livable. We only have enough coal for 8 weeks at this rate, though. We're going to knock everyone down one level. Still not enough. Alright, I don't want people getting sick, so we'll go ahead and we'll do this. We'll be getting a coal plant up soon here. It's fine. Before we do anything else, we have a council proposal and research we need to get done. Propose. Society. Children. We're going to go with... Oh, thank goodness. We need more people. We were just talking about this. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn the trade and continue the family tradition. Yep. Definitely proposing this. Get chat on in here. Negotiate. We already have a promise with the merchants, so we can't negotiate with them. Laborers, if we get you to vote for it. Subsidized housing block, that's not happening. Heated commons. We could do heated commons. I'm trying to remember what the other option was other than heated commons. Hold on a second. Let's cancel the proposal for a second. Wait a second. We're gonna redo this in a minute. Society. City? Heat surplus. What's the other one? Warm districts give us money. I mean, it would be nice, but we don't have enough heat production anymore because it's cold. So yeah, we can do heat. We can do heated commons. That's fine. We could do heated commons. All right. Get councils in. Negotiate with the laborers. For a vote yes for heated commons. We'll vote for that next. That's fine. So it's actually really close. We're 4 votes short. We have 4 promises short. So we are going to need a couple of extra votes. So fingers crossed we can get them. Come on. Carcinogen's putting in his vote. Can we get it? Oh my goodness, there we go. Nice. Oh wow, okay, a lot more people went for it than I was expecting.
The law takes effect.
Nice. Alright. Childhood law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. Nice. We're tolerated still. We're almost trusted. Almost trusted. This also gave us the people I needed. Just like that. From the apprenticeship. Does it tell us how many people we're getting from that? Yeah, it just says increased by. It doesn't say by how much. Oh, 5%. 5% of the population increase. Quite nice. Which means we can actually start working on this right... Oh, hold on. Before we do anything else. We have a research promise for work compensation with efficiency bonuses to increase efficiency in extraction, industrial, and food, which is going to be massive. So we'll go ahead and get this going. Research that idea. And then we'll have to vote on it. But we're going to research that. I would like to do other things like housing districts and the like, but increasing efficiency across the board is also totally worth it. Alright, let's start breaking in here. And then we can start getting cores going. We haven't researched anything that requires cores yet, so we're not in any trouble at the moment. But we're still in negatives pretty much across the board, and we're going to have some serious issues in 7 weeks here. We don't have enough material coming in. We can expand. We're going to need to do some more cross breaking here. We're just going to kind of create a nodule of space around it. And then once that's done, we'll try and get it up here so we can get a second one going. We're going to need more population working now. We are struggling with how many people are available. Not good for us. Gonna be in trouble. We've got another 40-ish weeks, looks like. What is that, week 90? Yeah, we've got 36 weeks until it gets colder again. So we need to get this stuff sorted quickly. We might even have to get that coal outpost online. We only have 5 weeks of coal left. We're getting as much as we can here. Emergency council session, Stuart. You have been generous handing out promises to numerous groups. It's impressive. It's imperative you see those promises fulfilled in time, or risk people losing trust in your word. Consider calling an emergency council session to try and push some of the matters in the council. Doesn't that make people angry, though? Relations with all communities worsen. Maybe we can afford it. When can I ask for more funding? 4 weeks and we can ask for more funding. Nice. Oh, we will. Oh, we will strongly ask for more funding. Give me your monies. We need it. Nice. Now unlock this forest here. We can almost decommission this. 1 week left, actually. Decommission that shortly. Alright, this is the important one here. And with that outpost, we can go ahead and connect up the IEC ore building facility, which will be nice. We'll have more people in a bit here. 77% of the way there to getting population up. We're doing well. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. This container of taquitos is fighting you. What are you trying to do, Carcinogen? It doesn't want to open. Oh my goodness. The food resources, they're scarce. Quick, not the Tostitos.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Don't shield them from the dangerous aspects of their work. That's how they learn. Oh my goodness. All right, so there's literally nothing else for us here. So if we decommission this, we'll end up getting 120 prefabs back and 38 heat stamps. Literally no reason for us to keep that there. We're going to break that down. We now have plenty of extra workers. And again, wow, that jumped to 85%. Dang. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's get our logistics district over here. And once this is done, we can go and hook that up. This also will give us another 15 Frostland Explorers, putting us up at 35, so we can start doing explorations everywhere if we wish. We are going to want to get some research to decrease the danger of doing some of these expeditions, though. Okay, we do not have enough heat anymore. Sick and injured. Sick is bad, injured's bad. We don't want either of those. Currently, we've got two sick people. We'll get them sorted soon here. It got a little too cold for them, and it's understandably so, with the whole population being stuck outside, 30 degrees. All right, council meeting. Let's go. You shall propose surplus heat going to commons, which will help decrease the cold problem here. Bring in the chat. They may vote. Oh, we already have active promises, so we can't promise anyone else. The foragers, we can try and get in here. 13, that's enough. What do they want? Funding or efficient circuits? Increases the heat allocation level in a district at the cost of 25 heat instead of 30. Wow, that's quite nice. I don't know what the, hold on, let's take a look here real quick. What's the counter to that? Nothing. Perfect. Yeah, I'm down for that research. Yeah, we can make that deal. I'm happy with that. Heated commons, bring in chat, negotiate with the foragers. Yes, we'll do a vote. Yes, we'll research the efficient circuits. This just reduces the cost in every single district by 5 heat. That's just a cumulative savings right there. That's amazing. That's massive. That's huge. We'll absolutely take that. 2 votes. Let's go. Primey and Carcinogen are putting in prime meat. Perfect. Oh my goodness, only 8 above.
The measure passes.
Still a close call. Closer than I'd like it to be. The laborers. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need to get more tea soon. I'm almost out of tea. Mouth's getting dry, saying words is hard. The laborers are delighted you kept your word. They look forward upon, now look upon your rule with more positivity and consider you a leader with integrity. Perfect. We are losing some trust here because of what? We haven't built the beacon yet. Oh yeah, we gotta build the beacon. We'll get on that next. We'll get on that soon. Although we need to go and sort out housing if we can get that going. Okay. This research is for work compensation, then we'll go ahead and do that after. This is, what, 9 weeks, and this is 4 weeks? That lines up well enough. Well enough. We do need to go and get another extraction district over here. We need to start pulling more coal. We're not getting enough. We need to get another housing district as well. We're out of construction workers. Population is stagnated because of the cold. That's not good. Let's go ahead and let's boost the heat up. We'll overdrive for a minute here to try and see if we can get population to increase. We need more bodies. So we really need to get that the beacon online. Getting that beacon's going to be big because that gets us more people. New voice, the Menders. Who are the Menders? I doubt we could sustain ourselves off this harsh land. Yet their bellies are filled with foraging. The I think that's new. I've never seen that before. Okay. I doubt all could be treated equally, yet the city strives to make that a reality. I doubt children can still learn to revere their elders, yet here they attend dutifully to my needs. This makes me realize this city can become what the city can become. The times of mere survival are gone. We must organize. A bright future awaits us. Vendors are supportive of the forgeable additives, the heated commons, and the family apprentices. There they are. Interesting. These are new guys. Wait, no, they're not. Are these... Did they rename one of the groups to Menders? Did they rename anyone? You've seen them before? You sure? I don't know. This seems new to me. I haven't seen the name before. 700 laborers and foragers have organized into a faction. These stoics and rugged explorers view the Frostland as their home and their faction members as a family unit held together by tradition. They dislike the paid essentials. Yeah, that's fine. Unlocks organized rescue operations. The members have dispatched teams to Frostland to locate... No, this is new. This is new. The ones I'm trying to think of what it was, the group that it was before, but it was ones that would help with medical needs. Is the ones I was thinking of. It was not the Menders. This isn't someone new. I think this is because we have tradition as opposed to whatever the other thing is. Anti-tradition. Interesting, okay. We've never played with these guys before. Very interesting. And so it's because of the things that we brought into law that brought this faction around. Which is fine by me. The thing is, the community aspect of what they like is the tradition, or the equality, excuse me. Quality is the aspect I dislike. Because I like merit more. Reason. Versus tradition. No, okay, so the ones that usually we end up playing with is the adaptation, equality, reason. Can't remember what their name is. But cool. We got our first radical faction we have to contend with. Oh boy. Here we go. Researchers. The Menders want to steer the city closer to their ideals. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like there may be room for one on the right. Yeah, there'll be one over here too. We'll get a counter faction to the Menders. Alright, their demand's been met. Perfect.
Is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Perfect. Our latest breakthrough can be shown. Next is heating utilization. They're both super happy about this. One we promised to, the other one is, I guess they like it a lot. There's no difference in what we get for this. So we might as well make the, might as well make the radical faction like us more. They're already favorable, but might as well keep that up, right? And now that's done, what we need to do, special, heat homes. Wait, we can heat homes of specific groups? Okay. But now we need to raise some funding. So we're gonna have to go and borrow some money. Which we don't really need it right now, do we? Well, we're gonna work on it for like research and the like. I still want to borrow while we can. Raising funds. We're gonna worsen their happiness with us. But we're still doing things that they like. We're gonna raise funds only off of those two. We can do the merchants a little later if we want to, but I want to keep getting heat stamps here. We're only getting 8, so it's not a lot. It looks gonna heat up a little later. After it gets cold twice and it goes up, so yeah. -2 + 1. All right, Frostlands. Oh, we have to wait for this to finish. Actually, there we go. Perfect. Wasn't there another one we were still working on? This is almost done. Wait for it. There we go. All right, Robinson's Casket. What do we have here? Scattered IEC convoy. What is this? Here lies one of the convoys that carried crucial parts to the IEC core facility's construction. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see how this works. Some sections remain only lightly buried, but the entire convoy is scattered over a large area. Probability of finding eligible core factory parts is low. Difficulty. To expand time. Why can't we research? Output searching area. Oh, we have to investigate this facility first. That makes sense. But we can come back to that. That's good. And over here at Admiral Canyon, we have the last hut. Our scouts come across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunting reindeer. The hunters are pleased with their catch, though they admit it'll be their last. There are only young bucks and pregnant calves left. No impressive antlers to hang on the wall. But we'll be damned if we're going home empty-handed. The kind hunters were struggling with their load and offered us one of the wagons. Regardless, our scouts will note the bearing of the hunting grounds. We should at least be some good soil for herds. The herds are all gone. Oh, nice. Site to build a colony. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be right here. Or maybe it's over there, but it looks like here. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait a second, this looks like the food colony map. Yeah, it does. Alright, we can connect and do all this stuff another time, but this is just another map for us to build stuff on. We can build in here. Another time. Alright, we've got 35 Frostland teams. So what we need to do is hook this bad boy up. Now we can actually hook it up here, which is nice. We get those two linked up, so we can actually start pulling resources there. And this is the beacon up there, so we need to go and hook up this one. We need to get a team. Oh. We're not just direct connect, no. Really? Oh, I guess I can. Just where the click was. Okay, I see. So we'll hook this up so we can get the beacon. And then we can construct the beacon. But we need to have the trail first. We need to get that beacon going so people stop distrusting us. It's an issue. We still have 15 free guys to go roam, so we might as well go roam somewhere. Is there a place that requires 15 that isn't super dangerous that we can do? Hills, plains, 10, just some search location. 5. Alright, I guess we can just go over here. Some search. We'll have 5 spare, they just can't do anything. Overdrive them later. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll search this at some time. Alright. Back to the city. Alright, what are we looking at? So we are starting to get some disease here. It's getting chilly. Marginally increased by chilly districts. We have more coal right now. That's because we are overdriving it right now. Well, that's at least sorted for the moment. Yeah, the extra coal that's coming out of this is helping, but it's still not enough. We need more coal. We're going to need to expand this for sure. That's all the workforce we have. We'll do what we can. Get a little workforce done here. Materials, we're so low on materials. We need more for sure. We're going to expand this out. We get more being mined or cut down from these forests here, and we'll also get a larger stockpile. So it'll take longer before that becomes a problem. Resource transfer. What resources? I don't know. We have 0 workers available. We have no available workers. I need the population boom. We need some babies. we need some babies real badly. Going speed up time to speed 2 here. Come on, give me what I need. Alright, with that, can I expand this? We can. Expand that so we can get another 2 workers here. Alright, so this is now set. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright, the IEC core facility. Our scouts have found it. Investigate the site. IEC core factory, depleted cores. Stuart, the Imperial Exploration Company factory we just uncovered in the Frostlands was indeed designed to produce cores away from the old country. Codename Project Pi. It is a marvel of engineering, a testament to the genius of the generator builders. Our scouts uncovered critical documents detailing the routes of several convoys that were en route to the facility, but never seemed to have reached their final destination. If we can locate at least 3 of them intact and bring the cargo here, our engineers are confident they can complete construction and unlock the facility's full potential, producing an endless supply of cores. Huge. Menders also have a population boost ability. Ooh, nice. That's great. We're going to need a lot of population. Our problem with cores will soon be a thing of the past. After finding the components and connecting their dig sites to the factory, it'll be operational. So we have to go and get pathways online. We'll require 10 people to work there. That's fine. Okay, over here, we can now search this. Get searching. We still have 15 free individuals. So I guess we'll just continue to explore wherever we're allowed to. Wherever's still safe for us to explore at. So we'll go here. We're going to need to go and make it safer, though. So we're going to have to go and get some safety add-ons soon researched. Wait, low efficiency? Why is this low? Back to full, please. What are you doing? Generator's wear is dangerously high. The generator, Stuart. The generator's stress levels are running dangerously high. We have pushed it to overload in overdrive for a long time now. If we don't let it cool off and rest, the pipes will burst and the core may leak or melt down. Repairing it would require significant resources, not to mention the inevitable human casualties. Yep, turn it off. Turn it off. Go, bring up everyone to Chile. We have a little more we can get into. We're gonna need to get more heat here. So everyone's job site is gonna be cold. We're just gonna have to do chilly job sites for now. We'll keep the housing area warm. So it shall be. 300 weeks until we have the apocalyptic winter, though. Unhoused casualties. That's not good. It's too cold. We need to get more housing. We don't have people to make houses. Okay. Nice. We are going to shut down this district. Population growth. We just got more people. Perfect. Okay.
Stewart.
Huge. The city population growth. The city grows. Population growth. Stewart, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostlands, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect the new members. Perfect. Now we have enough people that can actually work and build us new housing. Put that there. Okay. We're going to need 2 housing districts, and we're out of prefabs. That's not good. How many prefabs do we have left at this facility? 500 and change. Okay, so we're still fine. Prefabs are an issue. Well, we can go ahead and we can turn this back on then. Alright, delegate session. We can do another session here. Future without cores. Depleted cores. Stewart, there's a growing concern over our lack of cores. Without them, we cannot expand our infrastructure, and worse still, we may struggle to generate enough heat to keep everyone alive. We'll never get the old generator up to scratch like this, one of our engineers remarks. Without proper upgrades, this contraption won't see us through for the long. Concerning. Yes, we'll go and get that sorted. Don't worry, we're on it. We're working on it. Alright, we need to do a vote for efficiency. Bring in the chat council. There's 15 nomads. Good luck. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we need to bring in the chat council here. We want to try and get this passed, because it's going to increase efficiency, so this will help out a lot with us getting stuff done. So hopefully, this will help turn the tide in terms of our coal needs and our food needs. We're getting closer and closer to having food problems. So we're going to have to start dealing with that soon. And that one's going to be really, really critical. Alright. If we try and negotiate, there's not really anyone we can negotiate with, honestly. Against worldview, already have promise, they want this, negotiate. We only have 14 people. And 3 of them are laborers, so literally negotiating is not worth it. Alright, we're just gonna have to throw it in the air. Chuck it in the air! Fingers crossed! Come on, Carcinogen, we got this! Come on. 43. That's a pass.
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Chat has 30% of the vote. We should probably bring it down a little bit, since not a lot of people are voting. Chat currently has 30% push on the vote there, so it's a pass. Let's go ahead and let's change that real quick here. We'll bring this down to, let's bring it down to 15. Let's bring it to half. I also leaves that. Well, I don't want people to vote without it doing anything, so we'll bring it down to, so only 15 people at max can vote. We can change it later if we want to, but for now we're going to change it to such. That'll work. Just so one person's vote doesn't have that much power. But then again, if 15 people in chat vote, I don't also want it to only be worth 1. So we'll just change that a bit here. Alright. Completed cores. We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's go check this really quick out here. So we've got this one that we're currently searching. We're searching further. We're going over here trying to find this. It looks like we need to go up here too. Frostland teams, it's dangerous. Scouts will be injured. So we can't afford for people to get injured quite yet because we just don't have the excess population. And we're starting back at population growth 1. We need a lot more pop before we can get that done. Dealing with housing is going to be a big one to help with that. We still have 36 weeks of food, but food is going to become a problem eventually. we're going to need to get the prefabs to expand this growth. And pick up another section here. So I guess what we can do, since we have a bunch of heat stamps right now, is we can go ahead and expand our food space. So we can get another facility over here. But the disease is starting to get worse. Again, we're only dealing with 2 people who are sick right now, but it's going to get worse. Squalor is building, crime is still an issue, and disease is becoming a problem. So housing is the main thing we need to work on. The prefabs are really hurting us. So hopefully we can find some prefabs out in the Frostlands. Hopefully. I can't afford the trust right now. Trust is at an all-time low because we haven't built that beacon yet. What do we need to build the beacon? 100 prefabs. Okay, so we'll get that started in a minute. With population, while we are going to struggle with food, with pretty much everything over here by having more population, it does mean we can also build more stuff. Right? We can also, like, run more things, have more buildings, get more stuff rolling. Working on efficient circuits. Is there anything else that we want to vote for anytime soon? Explore laws. We've done these. Contagion protocol is probably the main one we can do. Shelter demand increases. Tension increases. We can't really do shelter right now. We can do funerals. Harvesting funerals for research speed. Slightly increased. Or trust loss during deaths is decreased. I think we want to go for this one. And do some research. Increasing research speed will help a bunch. Streamer only trusts robot pilots from their timelines. It's true, they're too good, Morgor. They're too good. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We'll have to do this eventually, but for now, no one's going to want to do this. And we can't do an emergency session. Our trust is way too low. We need to get our trust up, and we need to get the laborers to like us a little more before we do that. Or else we're going to be in trouble. So we're going to focus on housing. We'll go from there. Housing and getting the beacon built. Those are going to be our 2 big focuses. There we go. Yep. Even less coal on hand, but more people are housed. Good. Alright, there's our 100. So we can construct the beacon. You've erected a beacon that can be seen across the Frostlands. Desperate refugees now flock to you in waves. You must give them hope. Next wave is in 33 weeks. Okay, so we get a heads up on when. That's good. Nothing else here. Just we have a beacon. Ooh. Alright, so hopefully that'll deal with our trust issues. Oh, good. It deals with our trust issues a lot. Alright, they trust us a lot more. We're good. Alright. Sorted. We're on the way there. We're waiting on all these getting finished. Currently paused because we're waiting on things. Still searching, getting things done. Good. We cannot expand because we need more prefabs. So let's go ahead and let's, with the 651 people we have, let's go and keep frost breaking down into the main core. See if we can get these prefabs unlocked for us to grab. The problem is once they start working there, disease is going to be rampant. We're going to get shelter sorted first, and then we'll start dealing with squalor. We need to deal with shelter first. Good gracious, do we need prefabs? What is this? Meteorologist! An apocalyptic winter, yeah, it's going to wipe us out in 296. Yep, it's going to be bad. We're going to have to get ready before then. We don't have a lot of time. It's going to be brutal. Good to hear you're doing well, Mordor. Alright, so we're bringing in 200... Good gracious, not even close. We need to get add-on buildings going. We need to get research rolling. We got to get more research. The population is stagnant currently because of the cold.
The Menders wish to remind everyone that heat suits are a tool for survival, not a fashion statement.
It doesn't matter if you look cool. It doesn't matter. Recent event, sick, 1 sick person. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can see what district is causing issues. Very cool. District effective area, heat foods. What if we did area effects? Yeah, so we have, that's what's hurting us right now in materials, actually. This is what's hurting us with materials. Look at that. We'd be at minus 38 if we didn't have this. Wow, is that hurting us a lot. Yikes. Alright, that's good to know. Everyone's very cold, though. I'm gonna have everyone be chilly. I'm just trying to save some coal. Everyone's gonna be in the chilly status here. But it'll save us some coal. Which is gonna be necessary for when it gets even colder in a second here. So these this heat-efficient circuits is, like, super critical. In 3 weeks, we're gonna try and pass the research the dead, which will help a lot. 5 per district. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 districts. That'll give us 60 heat units back, so it'll only be minus 300 currently. It's going to get worse in a minute. Okay, we really need to start focusing on getting more extraction. Coal is a serious problem. The Frostlands, we're going to have to go and hook up this coal facility here. Oh, we have 10 people, so we can actually do that right now. We need to get this coal facility online. we need it. We are not producing enough coal. We are going to freeze to death. It's going to reduce the number of Frostlanders we can use, but right now that is a price I'm willing to take.
From all corners of the city, the council
200.
gathers.
Give me your tired and poor, beacon of hope. Stuart, the first group of people have fallen from a fallen city have arrived at our beacon. 3 adolescents on the verge of exhaustion arrived hauling a sledge on which lay 2 sickly humans. Ma and Pa fever took a nasty turn. We'd lost all hope, but then we saw the beacon. Took turns dragging them day and night, said the eldest. The people of our city rushed to their aid. Donations of funds have poured in, and medics have lined up to volunteer their expertise. We should prepare infrastructure and clear instructions to support our people's desire to help. Help by funding new hospitals. Hospitals cost 50 fewer to construct. Heat stamps. Ask for help from staff. Workforce is 50% less. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way better. We're still struggling with workforce, and heat stamps we can keep asking for now. We can ask for both as well, which is then half and half. No, workforce is what we want. We need to go and research hospitals next, though. With cheaper less workforce to get it done is definitely what we need. For sure. For sure. Unhoused. We have more unhoused. It's not good. We're working on it. We'll have that sorted in a moment. We just need 200 prefabs. Although we're going to need prefabs for more extraction down here, to be honest. Right. And then we'll do another... It only costs us heat stamps, and we have plenty for now. Or at least, you know, for now at least. So get those set. And we'll have to ask for more heat stamps soon. That's fine for the moment. Alright. We need to get that research done. In society, funerals, harvest. Holy moly, are people hesitant. A lot of hesitant people. Negotiate. What are we dealing with? Mostly hesitant, mostly hesitant. Who is it predominantly? Merchants, 26. What can I give you guys? Unproductive to maintenance. Efficiency is slightly increased. Material demand is slightly decreased. That's pretty amazing. And dense housing block is also something I really want. Or heat homes. Allocate maximum heat to districts and keep them warm for a while. That's not going to happen. We don't have the heat required to do that. That's not going to happen. Do we want more housing, or do we want to increase efficiency? Increasing efficiency and decreasing material demands is going to be better for us in the long run. We want this one. That's the one we want. Decreasing material demands is going to decrease squalor, which will decrease sick, but also it will It'll increase our stockpile, because I don't think we're quite out yet. We'll be soon. We'll have it a little longer. No, I think we are. We just don't have enough, do we? Never mind. But the slight increase is very nice. We'll get this eventually. We can still do one more housing. Well, we need 2 more housing districts, honestly. But this increases disease, which we can't deal with right now. So we'll go ahead and we'll accept this. That's perfectly fine. We'll take that. Perfect. Run the vote. Carcinogen, you're voting against? What? You don't want us to do research on people's bodies? I can't believe it.
The ayes have it.
Good thing we weren't relying on your vote there, Carcinogen. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Alright, so research speeds increase, which is important, because now we can start getting research flooding through here. Perfect. Foragers are happy, trust increases, and we now save ourselves 60 heat.
A new rule enters into force.
Nice. Alright, Randall's Flats has been explored. Where's Randall's Flats? Randall's Flats, here we go. Severely damaged IEC convoy. Nice, here we go. Searching requires prefabs. Oof. 15 a week is required. Some injuries may occur. That doesn't matter. We need to get this done. 15 prefabs per week, though. That's expensive. We get 3 prefabs a week now. We get no prefabs. Not ideal. Meanwhile, over here, this is now online. We're running it. We're getting an extra 400 coal in. All right, we're getting plenty of coal now. Okay, perfect. Bring everyone up to livable heat, and we're still stockpiling 212, which is going to go down to a negative in a bit here, but we can at least get everyone up to a happy temperature of they're all at least livable, right? Good enough. We're going to need more heat stamps. We're going to need more prefabs here soon. And the amount we get is still very low. So we're going to have to continue to rely on the search teams out here to try and find us stuff if we can. Oh my goodness, search area remaining? 34 weeks? Holy moly. 18 weeks at least, jeez. 34 weeks! Oh, it's so long. Alright, we'll have to figure that out later. More importantly, we're gonna wait until we get prefabs, and then we'll go ahead and get this going. We can increase efficiency and trust falls slightly. We're gonna go into overdrive on this.
Our
Give ourselves a little bit
have
more.
surveyed new areas.
So now we need to go down here and build this as soon as we can. Unfortunately, we don't have the... Oh, we do have 50. Okay, good. I was going to say, we don't have the cores to get this going. Does this require a core in building? No, it doesn't. So we should go and get the mines unlocked. We're going to need to get mines. The upgrade here, we actually need cores for it, so there's no point in that. And heat dispatchers, I think... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Temperature increase. Well, that requires more coal, though. We should look at heat dispatchers soon, too. We did promise we'd go and do maintenance duty, though. The menders, wow. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city's machinery and infrastructure. Or workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shift to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance, which increases efficiency. We promised we'd do this, and I would like to do this. But then we're going to have to vote on it afterwards. But researching this would be very beneficial. Increasing efficiency is nice. But we also need to get more... We need more coal. How long until our promises... We have to fulfill our promise? We have 36 weeks. That's enough time. Housing block's the other one we really need to do. Dense housing. 25. So in that case, let's go for heating. We need to get coal mines unlocked. We want dust mines or shaft mines? Dust mines are more productive. 150 we gain versus 120. This requires more material, and this creates more disease. I think we go for dust mines. Operation using a vertical shaft to provide miners easier and safer access to coal seams, or mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of resources. Yeah, I think we go with this one. They're neutral and they're neutral. We'll have the foragers do this one. Them to like us more. But we need to get that research going. What do we need to build another research hub? We have to expand this first, don't we? How much do research hubs cost? 100 heat stamps. Oh, it's so many heat stamps. We're waiting on prefabs before we can... We need to get more prefabs first. Higher priority. Alright. We have some that can still go and explore if there's anywhere that only requires 10 people. 20, 25, 25, 10. Okay, planes. We'll probably find oil, not all that helpful, but we might as well keep them busy. I don't want them sitting around doing nothing. Frostlanders twiddling their thumbs is only going to get us in trouble. Alright, it's gotten colder still. Bring us to livable. Some people have died and injured during the emergency shifts. That's just going to be the way it is for a minute. We just don't have prefabs coming in. Oof. Yeah. We can still... We can't heat up anymore. Minus 100. It's getting bad. Unallocated heat. So we still have some spare heat, but we can't use it all. So yeah, we really need to get our facility built up. We need to get those cores. Prefabs we need to work on. Yep. We'll get that going eventually. We just need prefabs. Newcomers coming in 18 weeks. Oh boy, I don't have enough housing for them all. And food's going to be a problem in a minute here. We only have 17 weeks until we're in trouble. They'll be here in that amount of time. So we're actually in a lot of trouble here. What do we got? The lack of law regulating contagion is causing issues. Okay, yeah, we'll get on that next. We'll do contagion next. We'll probably have to go for the one for tension because we don't have the ability for shelter, so we can't actually do quarantine. People are going to have to wear I'm sick badges. I'm sick, don't go near me badges is what we're going to need to live with. All right, 2 weeks and we'll have enough prefabs to go and start building up. How long until we don't need to spend 15 over here? 11 weeks and we get our 15 prefabs back. Okay, we just need to find one more IEC convoy and then we've got it. One more IEC convoy. Okay, one more week. We can go ahead and we can build this, I think. Yeah. Actually, we just need people. Ooh, we have a people problem. We have a manpower issue. Luckily, that'll get sorted soon. Yeah, this manpower problem is a real issue. Yeah, we can't up it any higher. Cannot increase heat. Generator heat capacity reached. Okay, so if the generator can't produce any more heat, that's not good. That's really bad. Alright, this has now been completely depleted. There's nothing else here. So we'll go ahead and we'll deconstruct this, which will give us our 38 heat stamps and 120 prefabs back, which is big. Which means we're also producing 0 prefabs right now. IEC Convoy is using some of them. But we can go ahead and get an extraction facility here. So we can't actually get to all of them. Let's just put an extraction facility here and put another one over there. Once we get more population, that'll double the rate at which we can get prefabs. That'll be good. Let's expand this housing district. How much do we need to be adjacent to get the heat bonus? Isolate district. Oh, we have to pay to do that. It's not just free. I guess that makes sense. Huh. These don't share. Interesting, they used to. They used to share space. So in that case, we're going to need to build like this, and then we can go 1, 2, 3 here. Right? Ugh, I don't know. Huh. It also counts as proximity. Interesting. We'll just do these 3 for now. We'll have this one expand into it. Wrap around it. We're going to expand this one. It'll get us 5 more people. And then with our next set... Who's getting enough prefabs? With our next set, we'll be able to house the rest. And then the newcomers will just be cold. We are going to have to get on food next. We're going to be in trouble in a moment. We're going to be in trouble in a moment. But really quick here, we are going to take a quick break. I need to get more tea. Oop, there we go. I need to get some tea, get up and stretch. Hope you all do the same. We'll be back in 3 minutes as we continue on, as we're only halfway through the stream. I'll see y'all in a moment here. Hang tight, everyone. And with that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. I've gotten tea. I got more water. Got up and stretched. Hope you did too. I'm ready to go. Let's jump back in. All right. So this cold right here in a couple of weeks is going to be really troublesome for us. We're barely holding on right now. That cold's going to be really problematic. But as soon as we get more people, that's definitely going to help. And these people are getting here sooner than the cold, I think. We should be okay. All right, there we go. We got some more prefabs from that. Housing is 150, right? 200. Oh my goodness, it's so much. How much food do we produce? Only 62. It's not even half of our demand. If we expand this, we can go here. We can't readjust these to get this one. This is 67,000 food we'll have to get later on its own. This is going to be all by itself. It's going to be super inefficient. But at least this, we can up the amount of work that's going to happen here, so we can get this this efficiency up. And we can have a larger stockpile accessible from this one location. We'll get that going. Just to try and draw this out a little longer. We're down to 7 weeks. That's not good. Which will help a bit, and then we get more people, and then we won't work anymore. Okay, here we go. We have now gotten our dust coal mine, which is big. We need more heat stamps, so we're going to have to probably ask for some. Is there anything else we can propose? So we need to do contagion. And that's the last thing we can do for right now. So contagion, we can either do significantly, disease is significantly decreased. And this is something both the menders and the laborers like a lot. Or we can go for badge, which causes tension, which is not ideal, but we're not dealing with a lot of tension right now, right? You get little badges there if I'm dying. But the demand is increased for housing, which is a bit of an issue. If we do this, disease is significantly decreased. If we do city housing blocks is slightly increased. So they offset each other. So we can use dense housing to offset the housing requirement. So that's good. So we can definitely do that. But this is the one we're going to need to do next. So we can get that efficiency up and the material demands down, which will reduce squalor, which will reduce sickness, right? Disease is slightly increased by squalor. We need to get that done next. We need heat stamps urgently, so we'll have the menders give us a little bit of make promise, favors, raise funds. Here we go. Okay, give me 58, please. Thank you. Can I ask for funds from you guys again, or not yet? 14 weeks, we can wait. But the merchants we can do as well, and we're going to do something for them that's going to make them happy, so let's go and grab their funding. So we raised a whole bunch of heat stamps from that. That'll help us keep doing research. So we'll go ahead, because we need to start catching up on research here. So we're gonna get to work on the unproductive do maintenance, try and get that passed. And that'll make them happy, so it'll increase their happiness with us a bit here. We can't ask for anything from the laborers right now. They don't like us. They don't like us enough. We can't do it. Meanwhile, if we want to propose support quarantine, we can have either the menders or the laborers. We can try and make them happier. The laborers, we can make a promise to support quarantine. Here it is. City-run alcohol shops. Oh my goodness, alcohol. It increases our money. Like that. Yeah, so we're gonna promise them quarantines. And then we'll go ahead and we will... My goodness, look at the side of the screen. It goes all the way down to the very bottom. You can barely see it here. So we could like maybe zoom out so it's a little easier to read. The white on white background does make this tough to read. But like the entire left side is just to-do list stuff. It's really funny. Really quick here, let's go see what, since we notice here. What's the Pierce Wind Dale have for us? Tar pits. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can get more oil. It's the same text as before. We don't have anyone free to help us with Frostlanders because they're busy getting... Those guys went straight to working here. We've got them busy working on too many projects. We can't really explore much. We only have one exploratory team out. It's only 10 of them too, so we don't have a lot of free guys. We need to go get that expanded. But anyway, what we need to do is propose in the city contagion. We're going to go ahead and do support quarantine to try and bring this disease down. It's not a problem yet, but we are going to have more and more sick coming in from the people fleeing the Frostlands. And with that being the case, we need to ensure that we can get them no longer sick and actually working as quickly as we possibly can. So we got to get that going. We've got 25 people that are hesitant, or 20, yeah, and we only need 6 of them. So we only really need... You know, like a tiny fraction of them to actually join us. So I think 22% need to join us. I think we're okay. Tension slightly rises if we force. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We still have to wait until turmoil occurs. If we tried to negotiate, the only ones we can negotiate with would be the foragers. How many foragers are... No, 11, so we could. What do they want? Fun projects not happening. Moss filtration towers definitely want to do, but can't do right now. Build a dust coal mine. You got it. That's next on our to-do list. You got it. We're on it. I can accept this. Run the vote. This should be guaranteed. We should have a guaranteed vote here. There we go.
The votes are
Nice.
in. The measure passes.
Does passed. All right, they're delighted we kept our word. The laborers are happy and no longer in a red relationship. They're now neutral, which is increasing how much we're tolerated by. Marginally decreased by neutral laborers, slightly decreased by the merchants. Oh, they actually don't like us now. That makes sense, because of the law we just passed. Marginally increased by the menders, and marginally increased by heated commons. The heated commons is just everyone. Oh, interesting, okay. Retention is minor. It's not a big deal. The problem is we now need... how much do we end up adding from this? Housing districts, dense housing districts, central districts. Doesn't tell us how much we need from quarantines, but it's definitely gone up, that's for sure. We need more prefabs. Prefab. We need more of them. It's what, 100 and something? 150. We'll go and get another prefab district over here. Trust falls slightly. Efficiency increases. It's worth it. An extra 4. Because again, we're still only getting a couple because we're minus 15. Once that's done, we'll be in much, much better shape with getting these prefabs going. All right, 3 weeks out. We're so close. So close. 3 weeks out, and that's done. Then we can go and get a whole bunch of prefabs in. 5 sick people have returned to the city. Yep, we're going to have a lot of problems with manpower until this is done. But if we take a look at it, we've now removed disease due to supporting quarantine. We're now only dealing with squalor prime, and cold, which is only minor. Marginally increased by, well, it's a lot of unhoused individuals. We need to go and house them, that's for sure. We'll get more research on that soon. Once we're done with the unproductive do maintenance, I think we're going to flip over to doing housing. Start working on that. And until we get the prefabs online, I do not want to build the dust coal mine. I want us to get the prefab situation set up first. Without them, we get nowhere.
A new territory
has been discovered. Or explored. I'm not too sure what he said. I cut him off. 227 explorers were injured during the excavation of the buried IEC convoys. Holy. Oh my gods. We have, like, no available workforce right now. That's bad. That's really bad. All right, Deathway Flats. Let's see what we have here. First things first, we have oils. Same thing as always. Cool. There's a lot of places that we can go pick up oil once we have the ability to actually use oil, so that's good. Crystal Cathedral. It's just a cute one to look at. The vast ice cave adorned with translucent icicles that refract sunlight. The mesmerizing kaleidoscope effect it creates is reminiscent of stained glass windows, and that is all we find. Okay. We've got 20 available people to go roam and find stuff. Here we go. A landslide tore through the convoy, shattering components across the rocky terrain. Or scattering components across the rocky terrain. Many were shattered or buried too deep to recover, rendering them unusable for our purposes. However, our crew managed to retrieve a handful of undamaged materials that can transport to the city. Alright. We get 50k. Can we even store 50k? We can. That's literally our full stockpile. Perfect. Bring it in. Get it in here. So that looks like then we didn't get what we needed. So that was a failure on getting this done. So that's really unfortunate. And that's really unfortunate. We want to go to the hills. It's dangerous. We need a Frostland team of 20, but I just got some of those guys bringing in resources. 15 is all we have right now. We need 20. Yeah, we really need to expand our Frostland team groups. Oh, here we go. Right, possible search, we can send 10. There's like no 15s. Alright, we gotta go and increase the number of people we have. Have we expanded both of these? Yeah, this one's giving us 20. This is giving us 20. So both have been expanded already. So we need to go and do research if we want to be able to get more work done out there. Or we're gonna have to stop mining coal at the coal mining complex, which is giving us 400 coal right now. It's a lot. We can probably shut that down once we get some coal dust plants working here, but I don't know. It only has 203 weeks left. 143 weeks. Wow, okay. It's enough to get us to the apocalypse, essentially, but still. And we need to get that coal dust online. Prefabs are first note, but now we should be getting a lot. Yeah, there you go. 22 full prefabs per week. Significantly better than it had been. So we're 2 weeks out, and we can go ahead and we can get this other prefab facility online. 2 weeks out from now. We need 150. All right, we have newcomers coming in, so we get more population, so that's good. We need to get these injured healed up. We need to get a hospital as soon as we can here. I would like to get another research facility online. We need to get more people. We had them until they all got injured. All right, some of them are starting to heal. It'll take some time. We have no sick and no famine yet. Famine's going to start in 2 weeks, though. Famine starts in 2 weeks. That is super bad. We're going to have to go and get hothouses going. We can also create this facility here once we have more prefabs. Oh my god. The prefabs are really kicking us down right now. I mean, we haven't found any prefabs out in the Frostlands. That's what we really need. All right, we have enough. Let's go ahead and we're going to shut down our material team. We shut it down entirely. We can go ahead and survive for 22 weeks on the stockpile we just brought in. That gives us enough people to go do another extraction district. You do an extraction district of, okay, I was gonna say of multiple kinds? That'd be crazy. No, definitely not. Alright. Another prefab district online, and then this will end up being cleared out, and then we can demolish this and we can put oil in later. But we can't even use oil right now, so it's fine. First convoy arrives. Oh, okay. Here we go. The first large convoy of newcomers have arrived to our city. Many of them are sick or injured. After their hard journey, it will take time and medical care before they can join our workforce. Each convoy of newcomers will bring many sick and injured people to the city, take measures to prepare properly for their arrival. Holy moly. Okie dokie. We've got no... We need houses immediately. Oh, this isn't good. We need houses immediately. We have no prefabs. Oh my goodness, look how much food we need now. How long till the next newcomer wave? 72 weeks. Okay. Oh, the prefabs are really hurting us right now. We need prefabs. Oh my goodness. Full starvation, full famine. We have found some promising food locations, right? It's like a herd over here and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna need to get people on this like super soon. Can I we can't deactivate that. We can't afford to deactivate that. It'll be too cold. Where are all of our team members? Excavating, scattering convoy, and charting out. So we'll have 20 in a minute here. It's not enough.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
I was sick once. I'm now immune to all death. Right, so at least turn this on. Get that running. Reduce the rate at which we run out. Unhoused citizens. Yep. Yep, working on it. We need to get more prefabs.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to propose right now. Everything's all done, at least to what we wanted. Or at least everything is currently done. Yeah. Can we do rule for any of these? No, just they don't want any oppressive rules quite yet. We have to wait until stuff gets crazy. There could be things we change over. I'm happy with those. That's fine. We could change over heat pipes to heat stamps increased per capita. I don't know how much that's going to help us. The city development effort's probably more important, in which we get a small amount of prefabs being made from the central district. Don't care about that. Don't care about changing that. Warm districts, we're not doing that yet. That's fine for now. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing we want to vote on. Not until we get more research done. Research is our main push. We got to get a lot of research done here. So we need to get more research facilities to expedite that speed. Bringing in another research institute over here. Because right now our research speed is at 80%. 70 from the research institute and another 10% from the funeral. We're going to get a second one on here. I think that gets us up to 110. We'll see. But we need to start researching faster. Now our prefab output is pretty insane. We're looking at 40 a week. We are going to have trust go down further. It's problematic. It's not ideal. But this gives us even more, so now we're at 44. So we can start trying to really ramp up. We're again going to have to go and ask for more money. So it's not ideal. But we need to do something here. All right, merchants are happy. We got the research done. We can now go ahead and propose this law. Chat come in to try and vote. So we got 14 people. The fortress is the only ones that aren't on board yet. But we already have a promise with them. Darn. I mean, we need... Oh, man, we need a lot of people to do this. This will increase efficiency, so this will help with food. And decreasing material demand as well is going to help a lot, too. We also need to start insulating all of our housing districts so we can reduce the heat requirements. But that costs 50 prefabs and 50 heat 50 heat stamps, so we don't want to do that yet. But I think we're just going to throw this to the wind and hope for the best. Sadness is voting against. Sadness, no! Come on. It did not pass.
Hear ye. The proposed law has been rejected.
It did not pass. Ugh, that's a bummer. Well, we can try again in 10 weeks. So that's good. We can try again in 10 weeks. It's the only thing we have for doing that right now, so it's fine. Research, oh, 120 now. Now, okay, it is 110 with 2 of them. So there we go. Sadness, you're like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right, so what do we want to do? So we can do housing blocks, and I think that's going to be important because we need more housing urgently, but we also really need scout headquarters. Actually, we also need logistics bays. We need both. Sawmills can be useful. Factories can be really useful so we can get some goods going. Hothouses for food. We are starving. Squalor containment. That's new. I don't remember this. Reduces by 50% the squalor produced by proximity. That's a new. I've never seen. This is new. Oh my goodness, they've added new things. Workplace insulation as well. That's new. Oh, I like this. I'm glad that with the update they added even more research things. I really felt there wasn't enough, so I'm really glad that they're adding more. Advanced housing insulation. The insulate district ability permanently increases it by 2. So that's huge. Go up to asbestos lining. Wow. Okay. Here we go. All right, so the most important thing we need to do right now, heat hub installation requires less heat. Wow. Okay, so there's some great stuff in here. Some good things in here. But the things that we're worried about right now is food, searching the Frostlands so we can get cores, and housing. Food, cores, and housing are a big issue, or are the big issues. So food is what we need right now first. So we're gonna go for hothouses. We need them. It gives us so much more food. It's insane. 10 weeks, we need to get this going. We're currently starving. We're currently starving. Disease is being dealt with slowly. Cold is a problem, but we're only in Chile right now. It's gonna get worse in a minute. We're currently in Chile. It's gonna get worse, and then, what, 30 weeks later, it'll be better. So and then we've got, what, looks like 60 weeks of don't worry about it afterwards. We'll be back at the current temp we are right now. So if we can get enough heat stamps and prefabs, we can go and get more insulation here to reduce our heat demand. But we just need more prefabs and more heat stamps. So we're going to stockpile this for a minute for the food. Which actually, what does it cost for this? Upkeep his workers, but okay, here we go. It's 80 and 40. We need 2 of them. So we need 160 and 80. So 160 and 80 is what we need. So we need to make sure we stay on top of that. The city is changing! Foreman, frightened by growing presence of the Menders, the Venturers have formed in opposition. We started a family here. We bore children. We toiled against the hardships to see, like everyone else. But now the Menders, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, thought, is utter folly. Against everything that made us, and we will not have it. The fate of our children are at stake. We will choose the path of our city. Ventures are formed. They like progress, merit, and reason. Okay. They're unhappy with quarantine, the family apprenticeship, and the heated commons. Understandable. We unlock finance mercenaries. Help with guard force. And city investment. Heat stamps increase. Oh, that's quite nice. Stuart? Alright, well, we're going to have to deal with them. They're already getting uppity. This is problematic. We're going to have tension rise very quickly here. We're going to have votes to allow us to have city guards soon. But we still have to work on this. This is a higher priority. We don't need a city guard if everyone dies of starvation, right? We can at least get our trust back up by bringing down the emergency shifts later. Okay, so I think we're okay to do one... Oh my gosh, we need more people. Stop being sick and injured. Heal faster. We need to get the hospital online. Because then we'll have people healing faster. Increased livability of districts is needed. Crime's getting rampant right now. We need more goods. Significantly decreased by guard squads. What? Well, I guess it's the guard squads in here. Disease weakens our workforce. Absentees. Stewart. Our poor conditions in the city have their toll on the people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they're unable to work. If this continues, it'll endanger our ability to sustain the city as our workforce will be decimated. We must act. Squalor is fine for right now, because we have enough means for it. It's the biggest issue we have is cold, disease, and food. And in 6 weeks plus 4 weeks, I think, to build, we'll have food sorted. At least maybe sorted enough. Oh my goodness, the food!
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Oh my goodness, this is what we call very bad. This is what we call very bad. That's gonna have to go down to being cold. Okay, we need more. The problem is our capacity is maxed. Field generated generator capacity. Yeah, we can't produce enough heat. We can overdrive for a minute here. It'll help out a little bit. Bring out enough livability as we can. But, oop. I'd like to zoom out a little further and still be able to see the heat map. Right, we're at least in chilly and livable right now. As we overdrive it. We can only overdrive for so long, though. Tension is completely maxed out. So we're going to be voting for guards in just a second here. We're going to need guards. We're really pushing it here. We need to make sure that our tolerated stays high enough. Decrease by emergency shifts. We'll get that sorted in a bit. We still don't have enough people. I need more workers. I badly need more workers here. And population is currently stagnated because of how cold it is. And once we get the bio-waste hothouses online, we'll have to go and get, housing going. So I guess we can do some insulated districts in the meantime. While we wait on the hothouses being researched. We're going to insulate these two. That's the best we can do for right now. That will decrease the amount of heat required, so that means we can heat up some other zones. So these will at least be livable. Actually, that's too many heat stamps. Cancel that one. Wait, I canceled it, but I didn't get it back. Wait, what? I didn't get my heat stamps back. Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to borrow heat stamps. An ounce of prevention. Hope of Beacon. Beacon of Hope. Stuart, a woman from a recent wave of newcomers, has raised concerns about the conditions of the Beacon outpost. Now, I'm not one to sound ungrateful, but there's people getting sick on the way here from things entirely preventable, she said. Ain't suggesting a top-story penthouse or nothing, but something to keep the wind out of the shelters. That's ridiculous, another newcomer retorted. It's not like they're sleeping in puddles of pneumonia. I made the trek all the way here, and I'm fine. Improved the Beacon outpost, which increases trust marginally. I think we should. What do we need to do for that? Improve Beacon. 300 heat stamps, decrease the amount of sick and injured in incoming waves. That's very useful. We should definitely do that. But still, that's a lot. 300 heat stamps. That's not happening for a bit. We still need to get that dust mine online. But I need more heat stamps. Alright, we're gonna have to borrow some. Yellow plains have been explored. Let's check this first. Yellow Plains, landmark, an old flagpole in the middle of nowhere. Okay. And buried. Here we go. Some fatalities may occur. It's not good. Significant chance of finding what we're looking for. Here lies one of the convoys that once carried critical parts of the IEC core factory's construction. Most of it is buried deep beneath the snow, requiring significant time and effort to excavate. Some fatalities may occur. We're gonna have to do it. No choice on that. Also over here real quick. Exposure to the harsh elements in the Frostlands has rendered most of the convoy's contents useless. Continuously scattered. Their contents ruined by frost and moisture. We can't salvage anything of significant value, but there are a few items remaining intact. Perhaps we can repurpose them for something else. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll bring back the goods. That'll at least bring down crime. Crime will come down because it's extremely increased currently from the goods issue. Significant increase in population, but also significant decrease by guards. That should even out. So we should be able to get that dealt with when they get back. But disease and cold are the main issues. We'll have heat in a second here. Okay, there we go. Hot houses are done. We don't have the workforce. We don't have the workforce! I need people! This is not good. Boiling tension. Alright, the city must not fall. We need to sort this out. Stuart, tensions have risen to fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs. We've got problems. Okay, so we need to go and do a council meeting here. We need a rule. We need guard enforcement. Everyone's on board for guard enforcement. We could do guided voting. But guard enforcement's more important. We need this. We're going to propose this. 70% of the population of the delegates are already on board. So this one's pretty much a no-brainer here. But we are going to need to get more guard posts. And we don't have more guard posts. So we need to research more guard posts. That's going to be the next thing we research here. Unfortunately. Just because we can enforce it doesn't mean we have the men to enforce it. Alright, we're allowed, but we still can't actually do it. We need to go and get that done. Well, that's really cool. Advanced hot houses would be nice, but we need ores for that. City. Housing block society? Youth houses. Watchtowers is what we need. We need watchtowers. So what are the options here? We have the surveillance watchtower, we've got patrol watchtowers, and we have regular watchtowers. Regular watchtowers is crime goes down and we get 12 more peoples. No, it's just strictly better. Okay. The regular watchtowers compared to the Mender's version, it's just better. It's just better. There's just okay. And then the Ventures want to do. It requires less people to run it, which is nice because we are struggling with people, but having more available guards is more important right now. So we're going to start working on this. After this, we're going to have to work on housing. We got to get on housing after this one. But that insulation... Oh, it even shows the insulation icon. That's what this is here. Level 1, level 2. I see now. Okay. So we have some extra insulation. So we are going to reduce the temperature here. So we can try and save elsewhere. Chili is as good as it needs to be right now. Extra installation is nice. Actually, we can do two. Might as well have it up then. There we go. Yeah, we need to get more coal going. So we have one... We need to get a hothouse going. This is so critical. We're gonna have to shut down something. We are going to remove the emergency shift, giving some trust back. And we are going to actually turn it off as well so we can get the population back over here. So we can actually go and get a bio-waste hothouse built. That's all of our heat stamps, though. We can't do anything else until we borrow more. Which I think we're going to do right now. How much do we need for a second one? 80? We have enough people. We're gonna have to go and use the menders if we can. Raise funds. Can't do it for a while. We can do it with these guys though. Foragers will give us some money. We got some goodwill by putting down the emergency shifts. We can actually take off this emergency shift as well. We've got 471 right now. We're good. We can hold for a bit. But yeah, crime should be decreasing a bit. Good scarcity. Don't we have a stockpile? A stockpile's not here yet. It'll be soon. Okay. That'll sort that out. With this hothouse, will give us 87 food, which is not enough. So we need another hothouse, which is still not enough, but at least gets us moving forward in the right direction. Crime in the city. Crime in the city is a problem. Yes, it is. The crime problem in our city continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods has driven people to acts of crime when they don't see another way to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert back to free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons may become necessary. Yep. It's also worth examining if our law has any help from crime. Yep, we'll have to sort that out. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed, tensions will grow, and radicals gain among us will grow in popularity. Best to ensure this doesn't happen. Yep, we need to get on that. As soon as we get these guys back in 1 week, we'll have goods sorted and crime should plummet. We should have plummeting crime in 1 week. Bunch of unhoused people, not good. We still have to work on that. No, keep that efficiency up. We need to have food efficiency. The scarcities can cause problems. We're gonna have health issues in a minute. What do we need for our dust? 80. We almost have enough heat stamps. We don't have enough people, though. We can turn off the prefab, the other prefab gainer, prefab miner here in a minute. But I just need more people to be healed. So we need to get hospitals going soon. But we have to do housing next. Next is housing, and then we get hospitals. Maybe we do hospitals first, honestly. Alright, food's being sorted. Okay, food's being sorted. Good. Okay. Pouring ice on fire. Stuart, the growing fervor of certain groups in the city is becoming causing an alarm. Becoming a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their faction to more radical and violent actions. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants. Oh my goodness, jeez. Under preventative arrests. A spell is in detention, cool their heels, and calm their fellows. Yeah, we have to research how to do that first. I need a little more time. I need a little more time. We need to research faster. We can't push for faster research yet, though. I need more workers. We're going to dramatically decrease the number of people working here, so we can put you back to full workload. And then what do we need for coal? We just need a couple more heat stamps, which I'm going to borrow from the laborers here. They're going to hate us. It's not good. But this way we can at least get heat to full. And then that should help with this, right? If we get cold sorted, we start removing chilly districts. Next we need to do housing, though. Which again is a workforce issue. We just don't have the workforce. We can continue to do excavation at least. Need more workforce? That's fine. We'll have our workforce work on what they can. Yeah, we need to get hospitals. We need to get... it's going to get bad really soon here. Once the watchtowers are done, we'll get patrol towers set up over here. Trust is increasing, mind you. Marginally increased by... improve the beacon, really? Oh, okay. We haven't done it yet. Oh, here it is. Build 3 hospitals. Okay. That's actually part of the grouping here. We'll have this done. All right, foragers like us more. Perfect. That'll help with trust. Good. Tensions are severe. We have 69 weeks. Nice. That's plenty of time. We're still fine. Slowly let time go by. Efficiency decreased on how many people can actually work here. My goodness, we need more people. Right, yeah. Keep houses going. Tension crisis averted. You've managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Perfect. Alright, let's also go and get everyone up to no longer chilly. It's the best we can here. So what's our issue? I think the issue is literally just capacity, right? Yeah, we literally cannot burn enough fuel. We have a fuel burning problem.
Steward! You hear us?
We can't upgrade this without cores. We need cores.
Steward!
Yep, crisis is back again. Restore overall tension. Time left 1 week. Wait, what? Okay. Go back to overdrive then. It's fine. Sort that out. Sorry, everyone. I need to get up to tolerated though. I can't sit in despised. We need to get them to like us more. We have to search. This is a problem. We can, if we power this down, this gives us more people back to search. We have 26 weeks at that rate. That's doable. Having 30 people, we can try and get some stuff that we need. What do we need to sort this out? We need people and we need food. So we're aiming for any food locations we can find. So the hills are going to be food. Dangerous. We might just have to deal with danger. Resources. Searching. Searching's important. Coal's fine. Food's what we need, though. This is also deadly. So deadly. Alright, well, we'll go for this one. It's going to be the closest. It's 27 weeks, right? Compared to... Where's the other food options? Hills, 23 weeks. We'll do this one. It's dangerous instead of deadly. Perfect. Get that expedition underway. Looks like we can still have these 10 over here, so we can power this back up. Keep that going. It'll be warm in a little bit. We just have to make it another, 17 weeks, and it'll warm up a bit, and then we can withstand. And then we've got almost 100 weeks to sort out temperature. It's pretty good. We're getting pretty close. We just have to hold on a little longer. Just need to hold on a little longer. But I need more population. We can't do this. We can't deal with the unhoused unless we get more population. We're going to turn this off. We have 6 weeks until it's a problem. We have the resources we need to be able to do housing. We just need more people so we can actually build housing. That's the problem. Which I guess means we can use our heat stamps and prefabs for some more insulation here.
To their innovation gala, where this month's Vanguard entrepreneur will be revealed.
Nice. We are in so much trouble. Everyone hates us right now. It's really bad. This is really bad. We're at near catastrophic levels right now. We'll get the watchtowers online so we can preempt riots at least. Oh, our tension. Recently enacted emergency shifts? What? There's no emergency shifts. What are you talking about? Let's see here. What else can we deal with? We just have to make people like us more. What do we need to do to get these guys to like us more?
Are you listening?
Steward.
We can fund their projects. It costs us some heat stamps, but we can get that up at least. Make a promise? We can do some promise making, I guess. Might be our best bet. Actually, with tension, let's see if we can go ahead and do guided voting as well. See if we can get that passed while we have all this tension going on. Can we get guided voting? City. Oh, maintenance duty. Yeah, we could try and vote on this again. Increasing efficiency, that'd be nice. But right now, let's take a look at rule. Snooward's militia, what is this? Unlocks the enlisters militia community action to provide additional guards. No, people are against this. We're not in a space where people are going to vote for it. So in that case, let's see if we can get maintenance online. Getting more efficiency, that gives us more food, more coal, more everything, and reduces material needs as well, which is good. Might be tough to do. Let's see if we can negotiate with anyone here. The laborers are mostly against. Mandatory unions. Efficiency down, trust up. Oof. I don't like that. Alcohol run shops is probably what I'd rather do. City run alcohol shops? I could definitely get behind this. I don't want to do subsidy housing. We're not going to do that one, because that hurts us on heat stamps. Mandatory union sounds awful. It increases trust, which I am struggling with right now, technically speaking. But let's do alcohol shops instead. Let's do alcohol shops and hope for the best. There's 26 that haven't voted yet, so fingers crossed that they end up doing something, but we're currently reviled. If we do this, we'll increase the happiness of the laborers, and what kind of... It's a merit option, so this will help the laborers. Do they like merit? I can't remember. These guys oppose. These guys are skeptical. Yeah, merit. So that's going to make the ventures happier, which is good because they're right now very angry with us. So getting them on our side would be huge. They're the most pissed off. Sadness, you're on board. You want some booze? We're gonna start making some booze, Sadness. I actually went higher than I expected. I was thinking like 55, 56. Nice. Which means that we now need to go and get that research done for booze, but we're not gonna do that yet. We need housing or we need hospitals. And right now we need people, so that means we need hospitals. We can either go for a hospital increases research speed or a hospital increases population growth. Or just regular old nothing special hospitals. It does require more people to run this too, though. Research speed is nice and all, but I'd rather have more population. We don't have workers. We're gonna work on this one next. After that, then we'll go and we'll unlock booze. There we go. So these guys are a little happier. These guys are pissed. The laborers are not happy. If we can get heat up and get people to warm, I think people get bonuses for happiness and the like if we can get it to be warm. 45 weeks there. Working on it. We need more workers. We need so many more workers. We need hospitals. We'll have to shut down some other facilities just so we can get hospitals online. Food's becoming such an issue, though. I need these 1,800 people to be workable. A hospital's going to give us periodic, like, healing. I think it's like 10% of injured people get healed up on it per time. So it'll be big once we get hospitals online. I don't want to put guard towers down quite yet, but we might have to in a minute. All right, that's built. More people have housing. That should help. And this is going to give us insulation, so that should help as well. There we go, insulation. So we have more heat. We're gonna have to turn this off in a second. Our trust has gone up. Our trust is going up. But we're gonna have problems in a minute here. How many weeks? 7 weeks. Generator overheating at dangerous levels. Yep, we're at 80%. Gotta turn it off. Now people are gonna be pissed. People are gonna be pissed. We can heat that up a little more. That's turned off. This is all chilly. That's fine, that's fine. Can I up this heat? I'm out of heat. It's going to be stuck at cold. Okay. Well, we're mostly okay heat-wise. It's still really bad. We're at severe cold. If we had more people working, we can make another housing district. We just can't yet. Oh my goodness, the struggle! Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Raiders! Hello and welcome, Danger Dog. How are you doing today? Welcome. It is cold. It is oh so cold. We're at negative 50 degrees Celsius right now. How was your stream? How'd it go? What is that icon? Food output efficiency decreased to cold temperatures in district. Well, that makes sense. We're just starving a little more. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get it sorted once it heats up in 8 weeks. 8 weeks it'll be warm. Good. Excellent. Sounds like you're the Long Dark run. Oh man, are you still doing a lot of the Long Dark playthroughs? I haven't played it in a while now. And are you excited for? It's not the Long Dark 2. It's a different name. And I don't remember what the new name is, but they're working on a new one. Are you excited? I am. It's gonna be fun. All right, come on. We're just 3 weeks until we can get hospitals online, and 7 weeks until it gets warmer out here, and all of our problems start to go away. We just have to hold out a little longer here, everyone. Just no riots for a little longer. We are stockpiling prefabs and heat stamps right now for later. This is good. 15 heat stamps per week, it's massive. Until, of course, we run out of our surplus in 24 weeks and we're in trouble. No, it's still just called Long Dark 2? Okay, nice. I thought they called it something else. I don't know why. No rights for a little longer? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Do not complain about maintenance duty of the unproductive.
Come on.
You only have yourselves to blame.
You only have yourself to blame. Don't blame me. I need more workforce. Okay, housing. Back to full workforce. We don't have enough workforce for that. We're at 0. Oh, we got some. We're having workforce issues. I need people to keep working. Keep maintaining houses. Gosh dang it. Once it heats up here, and then it's going to be cold in 90 weeks, we'll be fine. Recovery hospital's done. Absolutely massive. Okay, we need 200 workers. We just have to shut down stuff. We're just going to shut down this coal facility here. We actually don't even need it right now. We actually don't. We were stockpiling more than we need from that. We can turn it down. Yeah, and it saves us a little heat too. Just turn it off. That gets us a bunch of people. We can go ahead, we can get some hospitals online. Get a recovery hospital in here. We're going to expand this and get another hospital in here afterwards. We expand like so. So get a proximity 3. That should give you guys extra heat. Go expand, do that. Get that done. And then we'll get another hospital in here. I want 2 hospitals if we can. Because we need to get these 1,800 people back to work. Get them to work. Come on. There's an extra name. Like Frostpunk 2? Okay. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is a lot of fun. And there's a huge update that they just did. Like a month or 2 ago. And that's what we're playing right now with all of these like extra stuff. The Beacon of Hope, Apocalyptic, Whiteout, and Depleting Cores. We're playing on as hard as absolutely possible. We're playing on the hardest difficulty there is. The game's usually not this bad. It's usually not this troublesome. Treatment. Experimental treatment, which gives us research and disease or massive disease reduction. I like that, but city, we promised we'd get alcohol. And alcohol gives us lots of money. So I like money. Money or trust. Money is what we need. We need more money. What is the other thing? We need more housing, though, still. We need more heat, too. Workplace installation could be nice. Generator upgrade would be nice. We still have no cores. We can't even upgrade the generator. We can't do anything until it gets that sorted. I would like to do housing blocks. How long until our promise? 24 weeks to research it? What's the timeline on this? It's 8 weeks to research this, and it's 10 weeks to research this. Let's do housing blocks first. And let's get the ventures to work on this to make them happier first here, and then we'll do alcohol second. The ventures are, like, everyone here is massive red. Everyone hates us. We gotta get this sorted. We can propose a law. They're not angry enough for us to be able to go and do radical laws right now. But we can try and do... Oh no, we already did the unproductive maintenance. Okay, there's literally nothing for us to do votes on right now. Did you promise alcohol? You promised alcohol and you're holding... I'm holding on. Don't worry. We'll get alcohol soon. Hold on, Sadness. Alcohol soon. I just need to get people in houses first. We don't want drunkards out in the street, Sadness. We want them to be drunk in their own house, right? We got to get them housing first. Okay. Expanded done. Hospital on. We now should be getting lots of extra people here to get work done. Let's get another housing district online. I'll get another 20 off the streets. Well, the problem is we just can't keep up with the heat requirements. Oh my goodness, it's heated up. The weather's gotten better. Oh, okay. How are we looking? We're looking good. Everyone is in livable, and all of the housing districts are in warm right now. We're looking good. We still have a bunch of unhoused citizens. We're working on it. Don't worry. Working on it. Okay. We still need to get the tension down. Because of hunger, cold, and disease. Disease is now going to be dramatically decreased because of the... Oh, no, it's not quite. Significantly decreased because of warm, increased because of livable. Hunger is causing problems. Slightly decreased because of the recovery hospital. We need another hospital. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's significant increase because of shelter problems. Shelter's another issue. Once we get shelter, we'll be fine. We're working on it. Scrubbing a blanket clean. One more scrub and clean at last. Ready to wrap a shivering babe. Or exhausted mum. People find meaning in the effort of aiding the sick newcomers. Excellent, that's good. Alright, we got 10 people that we can send out into the Frostlands to look for stuff again. We found prefabs. How many? We should totally get those. Go grab those. Grab those prefabs. Bring them home. I need them. Not that badly. We got 300 right now, but we still need them. Bring them in here. We have additional workers. We need to see if we can start upping workloads. We're gonna turn off materials again. I need more people here working for food. Significantly increase food production, but we increase disease significantly. Do it. Gives us an extra 40. It'll bring down hunger a little bit. Extremely increased due to food scarcity. We need to deal with hunger. We need more workers to get over here. Just can't get enough workers here. We're at 40%. It's no good. I need more people. So I need these hospitals to start healing people faster. We can get another recovery hospital, and we will. Yeah, we'll get a second recovery hospital in here. Recovery hospital built to maintain tradition. Good. 60 people were cured because of the hospitals. That's why we need them, because then they just get periodic curing. Doing that will solve a handful of our issues here. We're almost halfway through our tolerance. We need to go and get this sorted. People are still pissed. We gotta get this done. Cold is diminishing now, which is good. We are now diminishing disease, and once that hospital's done, it'll diminish further. Squalor is currently growing, but we'll get that sorted soon once we have more population to create more material. We'll have less squalor. And once we have more people, we'll have more food. So it's just people we need right now. So getting these hospitals online is big. We do need to get those watchtowers going, though. They'll bring down crime. It's not a big issue yet, but it's something we still need to do.
Scouts have charted a new territory.
Oh, we lost 4 people because of the scouting. Hopefully we got some food out of this. What do we got? Ooh, a herd. We can harvest the herd. Nice. An extra 70 food if we put people here. We can't afford to put people there right now because we need to use the 25 people to explore places. That's good. Are we close to out on this? We have one, yeah, we're almost out. We have 1 week left, then those 10 guys don't have work there anymore. Hills we can search here. If we need to do... We haven't found anything for this yet. Man, we are still hunting. This is deadly levels. This is dangerous levels. We'll go to dangerous levels. We get prefabs material here. That's good. Send 20 out. Perfect. We can have 5 harvest here then. All right. At least now we're in positive food. So starvation should now go away, and that should... Okay, tension is down. Everyone's eating. We're good. Sadness your toes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. We're on the mend. Disease is diminishing. Squalor will be dealt with shortly. Crime is at a 0. Hunger is down. Coal is a problem. We have 19 weeks until we're out of coal. And then we're going to have a double freeze soon. Oh boy. We have to get the reactor online. We have to get this thing upgraded before then. We have to upgrade our district before then. Or we're going to have to get mass insulation prior to it. Right, well, that also gives us 15 explorers again, that's right. You know where we can send 15 peoples? Like, nowhere we can send 15. 20 to 10. Prefabs, though, don't care. Materials, it's a little more important. Not that helpful, though. 25, 25, 25, 25. Come on! Give me something that isn't 25! Alright. I'll have to go up here, then. Hills are 20. Fish are 20. We'll go for materials, I guess. Alright, we're gonna need to go and get... We need more research. Holy moly, do we need more research. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and get another round of insulation if we want. I don't know if there's anything we want to build. Material, prefabs... Coal. Actually, we can come up here and get more food. We're fine for food right now, but we can come up here for more food. There's plenty of material here, too. I think we just continue to sit with housing building. Just need more people, again. I need more people. Alright, we're just going to make less prefabs. So we can get another housing district in here. I guess we'll put this one here. There we go. That'll get us down to 18 housing needed. And then we'll have the dense housing block that we can place. Which will then give us what we need. Actually, we can also expand, can't we? We can also expand one of these. We'll toss insulation and we can expand. How much is it for this? 100 heat stamps, okay. We'll hold on to them. We'll hold on. More unhoused citizens, I know. I know we're working on it. Oh, we're working on it. Come on now. We just need to get more research done. There we go. Research done. Housing block completed. Alcohol, let's go. City run alcohol. Who hates us more? Opposing and hostile. Okay, well, these guys are hostile, so we're going to have them do it. Laborers, you figure it out. Get on it. We're going to get alcohol on the way. Don't you worry, Sadness. We'll get you nice and inebriated soon. We still need to get our trust up higher. We're still too low. We need to get everyone to like us more. Sick people have returned to the city. Okay. Alright, so this is done. We can now go ahead and build dense housing block. Right there. And that dense housing block will sort all of our housing. So housing's going to be dealt with. Food's going to be dealt with. Heat is currently dealt with. Goods and materials are next. Goods and materials are next. So that's online. We now have +9. So we'll turn this on. We'll start getting materials to start reducing the squalor gain. But we need to get an industrial complex online soon here. Industrial. We need 600 people. Where can I borrow 600 people? It's 120. Are there 120 people who just got cured? So that's good. Do we have any stockpile in here? Really? We have 8 units. Laborers' demands have been met. Perfect. They like us more. Hooray!
Researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Nice. We'll expand this. I don't exactly want to pick up extra squalor if we can help it, but it's fine. Oh, I see. They changed the proximity. So it's no longer proximity to districts. It's proximity to other... It just has to be in proximity. I see. Okay. It used to be you had to have like 3 in proximity to a district, but now it's just 3 in proximity to a district, not to one set district. Like, District A has to have 3 of its pieces connecting to District B. Instead, it's District A has to have 3 of its pieces connected to any number of other districts. A, B, C. Doesn't matter. A Nightmare's End. Beacon of Hope. Stuart, the first incomers from the Fallen City have told shocking tales of their experience. It seems in their city's last days, leaders demanded overpopulation was to blame. They let people freeze or starve and neglected the ill in a twisted attempt to reduce their numbers. Outraged by this cruelty, our people have added to our mission a vow to avoid deaths and cure ill. Ugh, okay. They'll also float ideas to help our incoming guests process past trauma. Honor the past increases trust, or tension goes down. So honor the past. We will collect stories of the suffering so they will never be forgotten, or celebrate their future. We will welcome them and collaborate to rejoice at the end of the troubles. We need trust. That's actually what we need. We don't really care about tension. Tension's like currently at minor. We need trust. Our trust is negative currently. We have -8 trust. We have -8% trust, and we have 13 days to fix it, which is not good. What are we voting on? Oh, alcohol, of course. Of course, alcohol. Vote for it. Oh, I hit the button too fast.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
I didn't mean to do that. And I can't do an emergency council. I misclicked. I meant to click negotiate. If we load back, how do we load back to? Week 115? What week are we on? Oh, that's way too far away. We can't do that. We're gonna have to vote on it next time, there's sadness. I clicked too fast. I hit vote. I was like, it's time to vote, and hit vote. I meant to... Oh my goodness, and that's actually gonna hurt us a lot. That might actually cause a failure to the run. We got 12 weeks. That could cause a catastrophic failure here. We need to get these guys to like us more, but they're just not willing to like us. We need to get people to like us. How are we going to do that? People that hate us the most are the merchants and the laborers. Laborers, what do you want? If I made a promise. Research villages. Mandatory unions. Mandatory crowding. I didn't know that was a thing. I can get behind mandatory crowding. Shelters provided by homes is increased. Everyone is allocated a minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. I can get behind that. I can promise that research. Yeah, we can do that. Housing distribution. Is there anything else we need to research to get us going? We can do. We can't do it before. We have to do this first. We have to get people to like us. What's the other option? Merit-based housing. Oh, it gives us more money. We get 10% more shelter, or we get 20% more shelter and angry people. I'd rather 20% right now because housing is an issue. We did just meet it, but still, we will have them do it because they are hostile and these guys are opposing. So I'll have you guys work on that research. We need another hospital though, to meet our needs, which is just heat stamps. Well, we can't ask for heat stamps, unfortunately, so we have to just wait it out. Alright, so first things first, we can go ahead and get more people working in food. We're stockpiling 82, which means we can actually take these guys off of this. Send them back to the city. So we've got some guys that can do some research running around for us. We need... Oh my goodness, we need so much heat stamps. There's so many heat stamps. Nothing here lets us research, lets us track anyone down with just 10 people, though. Let's shut this down. It's already empty. Never mind. It's just the cog is moving. Depleted. Disabled. Disabled. We just can't scout. We have more people coming in a second, though, here. The recovery hospital's helping. I need more heat stamps. We're really, really close to a failure. We're incredibly close to failure. We're 6 weeks out. I don't know how we're going to make these guys like us more, or how we can get trust up right now. Honoring incomers past in the beacon outpost. Heated commons is helping. If we go to warm, what does warm do? Warm just helps decrease disease. Bummer. Yeah, I'll just get more workers on that. Let's keep stockpiling food. I think this might be a dud. We didn't rush fast enough, I think is the issue. We'll find out in a minute, but we have 8 weeks before we get kicked out of office. Alright, we've tracked down an area. What did we scout? We scouted up here. What did we find? Anything good? Anything that can save us? Underground warehouse. Okay, a place we can store more stuff. That's good. And metal, so then goods. Okay, so we have a it's not useful. 10, 20. 20 food? This gets us the potential for searching, so we'll go on that one next. We can go over here too. Perfect. So we can get both groups of 10 on that. Not sure if they'll ever get anything done, but hey, there you go. Give it a shot. Unfulfilled heat. Really? Oh, because we're not bringing enough coal anymore. I need more coal. I need more people on coal now. Okay. We are going to... Oh, not that button. That button. Turn that off. Yeah, recent emergency shift button gives us a negative boost, so that's not good. That's gonna hurt. Allocate heat. More people are living among us. We got a huge population boost. That's massive. So it seems population is the biggest hurdle that we ran into here. Everyone's working there, everyone's working there, everyone's working there. We still have 300 spare. There's enough for another hospital. Get that built. That'll crush the rest of the disease here. And we can get more shelter in a minute. We have plenty of food. And we don't need the excessive fertilization going forward. Laborers are happier. Good.
The Research Institute.
Still at minus 12, though. Ready to help. We can nurse them back to health. I'm kind of just skipping through it instead of reading things since we have 3 weeks until we fail the game. We have 3 weeks until failure.
Citizens, your delegate.
Alright. We need to do this right this time. Oh, that's right. We have to do the shelter first. Because we promised we'd do that. We'll have to do alcohol after. Because we promised this. Alright, we need to get this one passed first. Won't negotiate, they want this. Who's the majority of hesitant individuals is the foragers. What can I get them to do? Build another coal dust mine? Yeah, good and all. Research lined heating towers. That'd be cool. Can't really use them, though. We can go ahead and we can try and build another coal mine. That lined up. We can do a vote there. But yeah, we need to do... We did that alcohol vote, that might have saved us. That misclick right there might have been a do or die. I don't know. What we might do, because it was a misclick, is we might jump back to that save point. Although it might have over... no, it won't save over. It saves every 50 weeks. The game saves every 50 weeks, so it won't autosave until week 201. So we'll see. That got us 1% back.
A new rule enters into force.
It got us 1% back. Nothing. Oh, you know, we're relearning this game over here, right? We're learning as we go. Yes, everyone's available. That's set up. Beacon improvement we can't do or anything right now. We have 1 week. So let's just go to speed 2 and we get kicked out of office. We get kicked up and out of office here. We don't have enough heat stamps for anything here. We can't research. So where did it go wrong? The biggest issue we ran into was once the fanatics showed up. But that's to be expected. That's how it normally goes, right? That's how it normally goes. Yeah, we'll go to speed 2. I doubt this is... Yeah, we're at week 0. We'll hold a vote to see if we get kicked out or not. I think we're getting kicked out. You have lost your people's trust. The end is near. Oh boy. Not good. Your people revile you and demand you leave office and the city. You have one last chance to save yourself, however. A few kind-hearted souls have convinced the others to put your stewardship to a vote. If you win this vote, the people's trust will be restored. If you lose, your days are over. You may call it yourself. You might call it yourself at once, so we just resign. The delegates will hold it without you in the next convene. No, we'll go ahead. We'll hold a vote. Can I delay the vote? Can I do a vote? Can I wait on the vote of confidence for 9 weeks?
Ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Okay, I've got perfect. Okay, so we've got 9 weeks to convince people. We have 9 weeks to convince everyone. We need to find some method to convince everyone it's fine. Coal is a huge problem right now. We do need another dust, don't we? Oh, it's because this is depleted. Well, that explains the problem. Holy jeez. Oh, we just had newcomers come. I'm like, how do we get so many people? Yeah, there's nothing else over here, right? Yeah, there's no other coal. Well, there's an infinite coal zone here. So I actually don't want to get rid of it yet, because there is infinite coal. So we're not going to delete it, but we can't do anything there. I need heat stamps. I need heat stamps from something. This is very cold. Yeah. I need heat stamps from somewhere. This is depleted in 23 weeks. This is depleted in 4 weeks. I need heat stamps. If I break this down, I get 28 heat stamps, or 38 heat stamps. How many heat stamps do I need to get this done? 80. It's enough. We're gonna break this down. How long does that take? It doesn't tell you. Wish. If we can get some, if we can get that going and get heat going, we're fine. Crime is on the rise right now. People are freezing to death as cold is getting worse now. Murdered by victims of criminals, 225. Wow, that's not good. Wow, that's bad. We don't have what we need to build watchtowers right now. We can overdrive at least for a little bit here. And we can reallocate temperature the best we can. That'll help mitigate this until we can get this going. No, honestly, I think we just have to delete this. We can rebuild this later. Until we get heat, until we get the cores, we can't build deep drills, so it doesn't matter. We have 7 weeks, everyone. 7 weeks. Food's suddenly on a massive decline. Why? It was too cold, I see. Oh no, it's just a massive influx of individuals. We now don't make enough food. Holy moly. Win the council... Wait, the vote of confidence? Interesting. It gives you 30 weeks, but you have 10 weeks till the vote happens. That's funny. Alright. Anyway, we have what we need. Can I make 2? Only 1. I need 60 more heat stamps. Maybe. Can't remember how much we get for this. 98. Perfect. We can get a second one online after this. How many weeks of this do we have? 139. It'll be less once we get the extraction rate increased. We can't do any research. I want to do research, but we can't. We just can't afford it. It's too expensive. Oh, it's too expensive. Need up time a little. All right. There's those heat stamps. Make a second one.
No excuse for thievery.
All right, so we'll get that online. And then what do we need for watchtowers is 80, which is in way too many weeks. The not getting goods is hurting us by 17 points. Yeah, we really should have gotten an industry online at some point here. Looks like some people are liking us a little bit more, though. So it's not nearly as bad as it was. Foragers are happy with us doing that. So we have increased happiness a little. Yeah, we went from 14 to 19. It's pretty good. We'll take it. We only have 11 against currently. We might maybe be able to hold this. We just might maybe be able to do it. Reallocate heat. Full heat output. Everywhere is now warm. Perfect. I will turn this on. Everything's warm and livable. You can now work at full capacity. Everyone can work at full capacity. Good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're doing pretty good here. How many weeks do we have? 2 weeks? We can't do another promise in that time, I don't think. We don't have enough money to bribe anyone, do we? 18% of the population, 33%, 7%.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
I can't fund projects. I need 135 heat stamps if I was going to do that. Is there anything else we can do in 2 weeks? I don't think there is. We will increase disease, that's fine. Just to try and keep starvation at bay a little longer so people stay happy with us. Minus 11 still. Tension's still severe. There's a crime and cold. We have a lot of cold problems, it's true. Instead of housing districts, we can get some more dense housing. We can get more heat stamps. It's 30 shelter with the cramped housing. That's really good. Plus 10, or plus 5. Yeah, plus 5 mandatory crowding. Wow, that's quite nice. This one's holding 60. Dang, that's a lot of people. Holy. If we got rid of one of the hospitals here, we could actually swap that out, yeah. Vote on laborers. Laborers proposal. It's coming up in 2 weeks. Alright. Still at 19.
Steward.
I don't think there's any promises I can make. Maybe someone wants us to build something else. I don't think we'll be able to build it in time, but, you know, it's a shot in the dark, right? The menders don't matter too much. The largest population is either the laborers or the merchants. Laborers already like us a lot. Well, compared to the others, at least. What kind of promises can we make to the merchants? Build another dense housing block. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see if we can do that. I don't know if we can do it in time, but we can try. No, we definitely can't do it in time. I need more heat stamps. We could dismantle this. We'll break down that district. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I don't think it's going to happen in time. But if we can get them to like us a little more, we can do it. Alright, that's it. 2 days, 0 days. It's right now. Now or never. See if we can negotiate with anyone. I shouldn't have made that promise, to be honest. Mostly against. So the laborers are the ones we need to. Laborers, can I get you to vote for me if we do... Yeah, no, we need to... Yeah, we need to do the alcohol thing. Of course. Of course. We'll do the alcohol thing. Of course we will. Yeah, we need to do the alcohol thing. The foragers are also mostly against us. What can I get them to want to do? Heat line towers, we can research that. Condemn? Who do we need to condemn? Condemn the ventures. Oh, it's going to increase fervor. We can't do that. What is this? Passive boost. Thermal airlocks. Why is heat leaking out of workplaces? Oh, this is the workplace insulation research. Yeah, I can get behind that. Wait, can we buy our freedom? Well, if they honor their votes, we're barely in. People's faith has been restored. Continue your position as steward. Oh, it did the vote without the vote.
Delegates have spoken.
Holy moly, sadness. No, we're still alive. We barely got high enough there, and it gave us a big boost to trust. That's great. Okay, we have a lot of promises we need to fulfill, and we need to continue to do mass searching. So the next...
A decision. A new law takes hold.
Nice. Unfortunately, we now have mass tension here. Crime, cold, disease, faction, fervor, squalor, hunger. Crime is so bad. Crime is so bad right now. We can't do anything else about this. We have to deal with this crime. The thing we have to do is we have to get an industrial district built right now. We need to get an industrial district online. We need to start making goods. We need to start sorting this out. Crime is horrific. We got to get that done. We now have time before the... Oh, we can actually scroll on this too. Huge. All right, dense housing block needs to be built. We need to research this. We need to pass that. Okay, we can do all those. We have 40 people that can do searching out in the cold now. So let's go take a look. What do we have here? Railroad to nowhere. A stretch of railroad begins and ends near an isolated bluff. Our scouts searching the grounds nearby and discovered a buried storeroom full of ready-made tracks on neat racks. Documents in foreign picturesque language sit on a rotting desk. The only thing our scouts could read were the dates, and these long predate the Great Storm. We could haul the track pieces to the city. It would be easier to carry it if we break it down to the raw steel and timber. So we can get prefabs, get 150 prefabs, or we can get material, 5k material. We'll come back later. Hold on a second. If we go back to the city here, our material stockpile is completely empty. And we have prefabs. Don't break that down anymore. We can keep getting prefabs. It's fine. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and let's bring the material back. We'll bring 5 boys on that. We don't need 40 people to do a search, so that's fine. Oh, severely damaged IEC convoy. Good gracious, please, come on. We gotta get things in moderate chance. Injuries and searching requires prefabs. Oof, brutal. Here lies one of the convoys that carried critical parts of the IEC core. Due to severe damage this convoy suffered, advanced equipment will be necessary to excavate. Yep, get on it. Do the thing, gosh dang it. And that one's deadly, so I actually lose people, but population is pretty high, so it's not that bad. That gives us coal. We probably should do that one instead of this one. This one's just finding things. This is finding things and coal. So we'll send it to the remaining 25 here. It's deadly, unfortunately, so we are going to lose people. But we got to do the research. We got to go find out. We got to know what we can find. Meanwhile, for us, we need a little bit more heat stamps so we can start researching.
Steward!
Directions for emergency efforts. Apocalyptic whiteout. Stewards, the workers at one of the districts arrived for their shifts this morning to find their colleagues, Brenda, already at her workstation. Her daily quota filled twice over. Wow. Asked how she did this. She explained she'd never stopped working the day before. We're going to need everything we can to beat the whiteout, she said. Don't mind missing some shut-eye if it means more of us survive. Her crewmates immediately volunteered to do the same if needed, but others worry it's unsustainable. We should call in more workers instead, so everyone can get a few hours of rest, they said. Their decisions. Allow full-day shifts, deploy more workers during emergency shifts, and emergency shifts will suffer. So emergency shifts will suffer is we just districts work longer shifts, increasing productivity. So just no changes here. No changes. Or sorry, suffice, not suffer. It will transfer workers from less critical tasks to supplement crews for emergencies. Requires more workers, but is more efficient. So maximum capacity shifts or full day shifts. Increases disease, but boosts to efficiency. What is the difference between boosts and increases? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is. I really wish they showed the little icons of like up arrows of like how well it works. So I guess one of them is increases efficiency more or also boosts efficiency. So I think this one is better, but requires more people. But I don't know what percent increase it is on people. And full day shifts is disease, which I'm totally A-okay with dealing with. We can deal with disease now that we have hospitals online. That's not a big deal. Getting more crews, I think, is what we should do, since it increases it more. I just don't know how much more workforce is needed. We're starting to do okay with population, but we're still going to be struggling, because I want us to expand faster. Let's just do... Those who wish to work to do so may work as around the clock during emergency shifts. I think we're going to do full day shifts. I'd rather have disease, because again, the issue is we're going to run out of workers once we expand here. It's just, as we expand, we're going to need more people. All right, we need to get more heat stamps. So once this is online, once we have this going and we start getting some goods, that should help. That should get us more of the 17.7 here that we're missing, or 17.6 we're missing here. We're still producing enough coal, but again, we need to go and get more heat because it's going to get freezing soon. Like, really bad soon. Recently, 123 were beaten and mugged. Okay, we gotta get crime under control. Crime's causing problems here. We gotta get it sorted. Boiling tension, yep. With the boiling tension, we can actually do a vote. We have to do a vote on alcohol, though. But we can do a vote for what is it, guided voting, or the Stewart's militia, which I think we really need out of all of them. Let's see here. We need to get ourselves patrols. We need patrols. It decreases crime but causes more tension to rise. That's fine. This tension right now is up because of crime. We need to get that sorted. All right, there we go. Demands and requirements. So we're not working on prefabs. We're working on goods, which is nowhere near enough goods, mind you. Right, it's 13 prefabs or some goods, but at least now we have the capacity to make our own prefabs when we're ready, because this is almost out. We have 9 weeks and then we're out here. So that's going to help a bit. It gave us 3. We have 3 more heat stamps per week because of that. Which means... Okay, so we can do emergency shift. Wow, okay. We have emergency shifts, which increases efficiency. Efficiency is extremely increased. Disease is increased, but trust. So this doesn't hurt trust. Just increases disease. Done. People want to do extra shifts? Do extra shifts. We're also going to need to expand this facility. Has this already been expanded? It has. Perfect. I need us to expand this facility so we can get more in here. Stewart, do you hear us? Angry merchants grow more radical. Stewart, the merchants have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Community leaders now openly urge merchants to join ventures, arguing that as part of the radical organization, they'll be better able to protect their interests. If nothing is done to address the situation, many angry merchants will join the ventures and push the faction to take action against you. Repair relations. 40 weeks to improve relations. Suppress their recruitment. Or encourage intervention. A bunch will immediately join the ventures. Oh, good gracious. But the ventures relation marginally improves. That's not good enough. We'll attempt to repair. We'll attempt to repair with merchants. How long does that give us? 40 weeks? If we can get crime down, and we start doing a couple of things for them, a couple promises, we should be okay. I mean, one of the promises is more housing. We'll get that going soon. Yeah, we need to get this going. The sooner that's done, the better. We have enough materials, at least for right now. We need more heat. We need more heat stamps. We're at 10 per week now. And once this is upgraded, we'll have even more. Our heat map is good. For now, at least. We're going to need to go and get insulation around here so we can better apply our heat.
The special infirmary queue has been opened.
We have plenty of people now.
Without delay.
So we have plenty of people now. The only issue we have now... we have growing disease. That's not good. Well, that's because of shelter. The only thing we need now is just heat stamps. So I guess the next research we need is factories. We need to research factories. Okay. Then, as always, we have to tell it what to do here. Wait, what? Why is it not making goods? There we go. Now it is. That was weird. Okay. Now we're making 11. Perfect. We need to research factories. That needs to be a high priority. Kind of higher than everything else. We got 70 weeks. 70 weeks? 36 weeks. Okay, 36 weeks for this one, 70 weeks for this one. That needs to get fixed. That's such an issue. Alright, we need a couple more heat stamps and we're good to go. Crime's starting to go down as we have less scarcity. Food's still a problem. Alright, heat stamps are in. Heating. We promised workplace insulation. How long until that promise is up? Workplace insulation, 31 weeks. Okay, we can do that next. We need to get factories. If you don't have factories to get us more goods, we're in a lot of trouble here. We got a salvaging factory, we've got mechanical factory, and we have a line factory. So line factory, ooh, is a temperature down. I guess that makes sense, it's out in the open. So 40 goods, 54 goods, 54 goods. The salvaging factory increases disease, and the mechanical increases squalor and temperature problems. It requires less people, it requires more material. So yeah, we're gonna go with the salvaging factory. Who hates us more? You're neutral and you're neutral. Then we'll go for the foragers because they're a larger population, 18%. So get them working on this. If we can do that, and we can get 2 of them in here, boosted, we can probably get 120 of the goods demand removed, which would be a good step forward for us. 10 weeks to get it done. Growing hunger. Yep, Stuart with hunger. Oh, becomes Stuart with hunger becoming a pressing concern. We must find practical solutions to address the growing food shortage and ensure our people are fed. We can either think about improving methods of growing food in the city or look for more sources of it. Exploring new territories can enhance our probabilities in this matter. Hunger's causing problems. It's okay, we can get that sorted right now. We can send 5 guys over here to start working on food. It'll at least bring it down. We already have fertilization expansion going right now. We can do emergency shifts. We'll do full day shifts. Get on it. Holy. We're gonna have massive disease issues though with that move. So we need to get that done. Shelter scarcity needs to be sorted so we can go and fix that. I just need heat stamps. So we're focusing on heat stamp production. As soon as we can get factories built, heat stamp production will be sorted. These guys like us enough now, actually. We can probably start borrowing heat stamps. So as soon as we get the salvaging factory researched, we're going to go and borrow heat stamps.
We are calling you, Stuart.
And then with that, we can get that going. Oh, we can't keep overdriving, so that's a problem. Maybe we borrow heat stamps right now. Maybe we borrow heat stamps right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some heat stamps.
Steward.
Steward! Steward!
I'm sorry, everyone. I need heat stamps.
You hear us, Steward?
Oh, I gave them heat stamps. Whoops. My bad. That was dumb. It's because the it's right here, you know, like trust and then favors. But then on these guys, it's special trust council favors. It's not next to each other, so I whiffed it on that one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get some more insulation, a couple of districts here. We're gonna expand a couple of housing districts. And then we're going to do some more insulation. So we'll do those two, and then we'll get insulation on those two, and that'll help us with our heat demands. Which again isn't going to help us much here because we still can't do anything with the generator. The generator's at its maximum output. Or apparently not. What was that? Wait, why did... What? Huh. Alright, well, we can get a couple more heated, I guess. We're at minus coal right now. We only got 9 weeks till we're in trouble, so we're gonna have to go and do emergency shifts over here soon, too. Oh my goodness. No, I don't blame you. It is a very overwhelming game. Did you play Frostpunk 1 or Frostpunk 2? Which one did you play? Alright, curing more people. We can do a proposal. We've got an important proposal. Alcohol rations. We need to propose alcohol rations. Bring in the chat council. We need... Sadness, we need alcohol rations. I've got too many promises right now, so I can't promise anything else. So hopefully some of these foragers will go for us, but I don't know. No, if you're on PC, you can go ahead and vote if you wish. You want to go ahead and throw in a vote. You loaded the game for like 10 minutes, and you gave up, and you were playing Frostpunk 2? Yeah, no, Frostpunk 2 is more complicated than Frostpunk 1. Frostpunk 1 is not... Frostpunk 2 is the district. We do district level stuff. Frostpunk 1, on the other hand, is building level stuff. So it's significantly smaller. I don't want to do this until we can like promise more, though. I think we're gonna hold off on this. So in Frostpunk 1, this here is like the size of the city that you build. Frostpunk 2, you can build all the way out here. So for Frostpunk, I definitely recommend playing Frostpunk 1 first. They're also very different in their style, in like the management style. Because again, it's small city style to large metropolis style management. So it goes from city to district. So it's like managing, let's say, 10,000 people to suddenly managing 100,000 people between the two different games. It's a wild difference. It's a wild difference. We're gonna hold on a little longer, see if we can get some more people to like us before we go and do this vote. We'll get this set up here first. More funds, I suppose. Yeah, I need the money. Give me the money. We need it. We have more newcomers showing up. Oh my goodness, we don't have enough housing for them yet. We're working on it. We'll get housing soon, but food's gonna be the biggest issue with the incoming group. Newcomers coming in 11 weeks. Is that the last group of newcomers? No, they're here. Okay, yeah, just one more group after this. We need to improve the beacon if we can, but I just don't have the money for it. We need more heat stamps. As soon as we can get our goods demand down, we'll have it sorted. But as we bring down our goods demand, our material demand is going to go up. And we have to keep combing the Frostlands here. More unhoused citizens. We need to house more people. Gotta house more people. We're still just tolerated as a leader. Let's go to speed 2. 5 weeks out from being able to get this going. Alright, more food's being produced now. A little flame here. Wasting heat. Oh, because of proximity. Interesting. Okay, nice. So we got more of this place is now heated up, which again, once it gets colder, everyone who's currently at livable is going to be chilly. So, you know, hold on to your hats. It's not going to be solved, but it'll be better. How much does it cost to build the factory? 180 heat stamps. Oh my god, it's so much. Good gracious. All right. I was hoping we could build 2. We can build 1. We can build one of these factories. Oh my goodness. You got so many negative resources. I'm playing on the absolute hardest difficulty, Noah. So please understand that this is ridiculous. They did add a Serenity mode to Frostpunk 2 now, so you can play with a much calmer version, which is good. Nothing lost. Biowaste hothouse. Stuart, our biowaste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostlands. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leavings, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich the compost. Oh, nice! So no doubt increase food output, but they produce more. Well, that's awesome. How much do we get now? Foraging additives is at 73.5. Dang. A lot. Holy! 252 extra. Okay, that's really good. Worked out well. Although we are about to be depleted on food, by the way. In 31 weeks, we're out of food. And we're going to have to expand up here and start pulling food resources from there. And then we'll be out. We really got to get these cores online. We have to find the stuff to make heat cores. If we don't, the city is doomed. The city is doomed if we don't get it. Generator's still cooling off. LE. Alright, salvaging factory's online! Here we go. Salvaging factory. Actually, I want to look at that really quick. Salvaging factory, we had who make that? Who made that? Forgers made that. Perfect. Forgers, you don't like us right now. What if I made you a Okay, let's try it again. Who else wanted that? The Menders. Menders, you don't like us. Well, you actually like us. You're okay. Menders, what if I made you a... Oh, I've already got 3 promises active. I can't do any others. We need to get the alcohol shop going. Are we in a position to try the alcohol shop again? If I can get a promise there, that'd be big. We're still not in a good place for it, and until I get another promise finished, we can't guarantee this will pass. 14 hesitant, mostly of the forgers. We can try all the same, hope for the best. Noah's voting for. We've got this in the bag. Noah voted for it. We got it in the bag.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Chat's vote is worth more than these individual votes, so we get a little bit more of a boost. Passed. All right. So laborers are happy with that. Alcohol is good, which then increases. Alcohol run shops is giving us 6.4 more heat stamps, which is huge. And they are now neutral with us, so not as pissed as they were before. And now we can go to the Menders and see, do they want us to make? Yeah, they do. We can go. Oh, could you build us a salvaging factory? But of course, I could build you a salvaging factory. I'd be happy. Oh, research opioid manufacturing. What? Disease marginally increased. Trust is increased. Temperature down. Right? I don't know if I want to do that. The salvaging factory. Yes, I can do that. I can follow with that promise. That's fine by me. It's almost exactly like what I was planning to do in the first place. All right, let's go drop that there. And that's going to help a bunch, because this thing gives us an extra... I don't know why I was looking at the material section. 54 goods. Huge. Huge. So that's going to be a massive boon for us. And it'll make them like us more. We need more heat stamps. We don't have enough. We're still off by one. We can get going. But yeah, we're gonna start having heat stamps coming in like crazy once we get the goods demand sorted. And with that, we can then start really getting the housing sorted. But heat is our big concern right now. Intact ICC convoy found! We found one! IEC contact thing done. Holy moly. Our crew successfully excavated crucial parts originally destined for the core factory still intact. It means this convoy it seems this convoy anticipated they wouldn't reach their destination. Instead, they chose to fortify their position and secure cargo, hoping that one day someone would uncover these parts and put them to good use. We're so close. Nice. Once we connect all eligible sites to the trail network, we can repair the factory. So we need to connect this. Is there anything else down here that we should be connecting? Just a material thing. We already grabbed this, though. So we don't need that. But we can connect here and connect here. We might as well connect in these oil lines. We can't do anything with oil yet. But we might as well have these attached. We don't have enough heat stamps. Alright, we'll do what we can then. We'll do this section first. 50 heat stamps for it. It's expensive, but we need to get this connected. I've been working on that. Disease is going rampant right now. Unrest in the city. Repeal? Mandatory school can be repealed. We're not repealing alcohol right after we did that. That's crazy. Oh no, past mandatory school. We could do that. So Ventures representatives have come to your office. It was madness to vote in city-run alcohol shops, one said. If you continue with this nonsense, we'll have to act. Yeah, we can do schools. It's fine. I implore you, repeal the law, or if you're adamant about upholding it, at least further on vision for the city in different areas. Can do. We'll do that instead. That's fine. Come on, get this done. Bam. All right, the menders are happy because we made the salvaging facility. And now, with that, focused on goods, we make 140. Wow, it's way more than I was expecting. So now we're off only by 50. We are using a lot more material now. But now our heat stamps are 23. That's massive. If we can go ahead and get one more of those factories built, one more salvaging factory, we've got this in the bag. Unfortunately, I've already borrowed money from you. I've already borrowed money from you. You don't like us enough. We have to be neutral. Do we have a laborer promise? We don't. We need to do thermal airlocks next. We only have 19 weeks. That's gotta be the next thing we do. Tension's still pretty high. Top radicalization, we'll have to change that. Oh, we need to build dense housing block. We can do that. I think it's what, 80? 80 heat stamps for that? 100. Oh, it's so many heat stamps. It's okay. We're actually making progress with heat stamp gain at 24 per week instead of 6 per week. We've done a huge increase. So getting this online, I should have done this much sooner. I should have done that way sooner. My bad. My bad. A bunch of newcomers came in. We are in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. I need more heat stamps. I need so many more heat stamps. Okay. Really quick here. That's been connected. I can't do another connection section. We gotta wait. We kind of have to wait until we get more explorers in. This is done, completely depleted. So let's go ahead and let's break this down, get the prefabs and the heat stamps back. That's good. We have 23 weeks until food becomes a crisis, but we also have a decent stockpile going. We still have enough even with that newcomer, that new round of newcomers. So that's good. We have enough heat stamps for us to get the housing block set up. We'll get that going. And the next one we'll do research. And then, so next 50 will be research, and the next one after that we'll go and get another factory online. Seeking protection from crime. Crime is going down. Oh, it says it's growing. We'll have it go down in a minute here. All right, disease is catastrophic right now. Beacon of Hope failed. Too many people have died. That's the end of the game. We lost. Stuart, we have failed. We vowed to create a safe haven for those forced to flee their homes. Instead, they found no respite from danger after arriving here. Death still lurked in every corner. So the issue was sickness. Sickness got too high. I should have worked on disease. I didn't. I'm used to letting disease go rampant. Despondent and embittered, our people have turned against you. I sent you into the frost. The future of the city you once led is not yours. You failed the Beacon of Hope. Too many people died. Let's see if we can load back in and fix that. Or do we have to start from scratch? We might have to start from scratch. Oh yeah, we can continue from that point. Let's see how it is. How far are we from full failure? Let's just I want to see. It just kind of it came around out of nowhere. I wasn't keeping an eye on it. All right, pause. I don't know what week we were on. Okay, so we have like 30 weeks to fix this. Where are we at this? Don't let too many people die after newcomers arrive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, disease is absolutely rampant. I think we need to restart, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We can do that tomorrow with the start of a new stream. We learned a lot. We learned quite a lot on this run for sure. And I do still want to try and do all three. The things that I've learned is that heat stamps are, just like I remember in the past, they're such a limiting factor. With the beacon run, we'll have enough population eventually, so we don't have to worry too much about that. What this means is that we need to get hospitals, and we need to get factories online sooner. We're playing with multiple. We're playing with like multiple additional challenges. We have 3 additional challenges. Challenge 1: an apocalyptic whiteout appears after like 8 years, I think. So we only have 3-ish years to get prepared for that. The Beacon of Hope, which is bring in a bunch of people and don't let them die, right? And then the last one is depleted cores, where we don't get any cores. We have no heated cores. And that's the one that's really hurt us with not being able to get enough output. Our generator is stuck at 750 capacity. We cannot upgrade it. We can't upgrade it because generator upgrades here require cores. So we didn't even research it because it's not worth it, because we need cores. Now, the question would be the insulated heating towers. I wonder if that's a way to get around some of that. Heating efficiency stuff, like the utilization, insulation, advanced insulation. We can use these to try and get around the need for cores. But. The biggest issue with that is we run into a problem where it requires for us to upgrade these. Because I'm not used to this, because this is the newest thing from the newest update, is it's not just free anymore. You have to actually spend per district 50 heat stamps and 50 prefabs. So what I'm thinking is a recent event, much death. Yep. What I'm thinking is we pivot our focus a little bit. We get an industrial plant, an industrial district online sooner. The reason is so then we have a prefab factory, right? That we can also switch over to doing goods to help keep crime down, right? Material wasn't too bad. We found a lot of it out in the Frostlands, so that was okay. But the other thing is we need to really focus on Frostlands more. We need to go and upgrade one of these. We need to get something researched there. We had too much research hang because we didn't have enough heat stamps. And I think the biggest issue is a lack of goods in the early game. I think it's a lack of goods in the early game. So what I want to do is I think I want to start from scratch again. Start over this run tomorrow. And we end up going for an industrial park sooner. So essentially what we'll do is we'll get a little bit of housing to get started. We don't have to worry about the newcomers dying until we actually get the first wave of newcomers. So we'll get a little bit of housing set up. We'll get a little bit of heat going. And I think instead of going here, we're going to prioritize coming down here. Because this area, since it, what is it, 8? Yeah. Over here requires an extra 90 material because of the unstable terrain. We should come over here and deplete this section first, like we ended up doing eventually. So we'll come here and do this first, which will save us on material, which will save us on squalor, which should save on illnesses and injuries, right? Then we go ahead and we get one focused on material, we get one going on industry, we get one going on food, and one going on prefabs. But then once we have the industrial one, we can flip-flop between additional prefabs if we're really in a crunch for needing more prefabs. But I think goods is something I keep overlooking. Goods is where we get the majority of our heat stamps from, right? So like, for example, if we go to prefabs, and then we look at it, we're losing 12 heat stamps per week. Per week. This goes up, you get more and more as there's a larger population. But we're on week 200, 12 heat stamps per week, right? So if we times it by 200 and divide by 2 to kind of like try and account for having a smaller population earlier, we're still looking at like 1,000 heat stamps that we're missing we didn't get to use, right? Like maybe like 800. That's even 500 would still change everything around, right? Even 500 would let us build how many more hospitals? That'd be 5 more hospitals that we could build. So we could have curbed the disease issue. So something I want to look at. So we need to kind of diversify a little more. I need to kind of even the levels across here a little bit more. And I think we need to sacrifice shelter earlier on. And I think we need to sacrifice food a little bit earlier on too. And let these two kind of be a little below fulfilled, while we focus on getting goods so we can get heat stamps. So we focus on goods for heat stamps and then prefabs from collecting prefabs. And we really, really need to go and get, I don't know which one we want to focus on, but we either need to get the Scouts headquarters or the logistics bay. And I'm thinking, so Scout headquarters makes it faster for us to do scouting and reduces the threat level so we don't have dangerous so people die all the time. So I think we want to go do this one first. But I think this one's going to be useful down the line too, because this gives us more. However, we now know that with the Apocalyptic whiteout, we can get the day shift option, which gives us a 50% increase in workers, which we can do with instead of emergency shifts, right? Which only gives us 5 and makes people lose trust. So it's something we can take advantage of later. But yeah, I think that, yep, go back. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end it here today. We went a little over our standard stream length, but I'm pretty happy with the run we did. We learned a lot. I'm super stoked to circle back around tomorrow and play more of this, because I think we can do everything we did more efficiently. I think just across the board more efficiently. I know the objective we need to go and do for the IEC core construction facility, we're going to want to really rush for that. We are also going to need to go and just focus on getting more heat cores and heat stamps and the like, which we can be a little more aggressive with making people angry in the early game, I think. Yeah, that's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games in the freezing cold of Frostpunk. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.